welcome back to Kittlegotgame. We're here on part 7 of Kerbal Space Program. Playthrough here that we're doing. Career mode. My phone going off, sorry about that. Let's quiet that down. Oh, it's Kittlegotgame going live. Thanks for the notification. Maybe I should unsubscribe from my own notifications. Interesting. Alright. So, hey Amy, hi Kyle, how you doing? Let's check contracts, see if there's anything new here. Explore Kerbin. Explore Kerbin. Oh, they want us to rendezvous 2 different crafts. Dock 2 vessels on or around Kerbin. Okay. That'd be really easy to do on Kerbin. You just do that right on the runway. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit. Okay. We should do this. Let's try to do that at some point. I don't know why we're gonna do that, but we'll take the contract, I think. Doesn't look like there's any penalty for failing it. Now if I go look at it now, yeah, there's if I expires never. Okay, good. We'll get that done someday, maybe. Returning a sample from the comet. Ew. Crazy base on the moon. Adjusting that satellite. How am I feeling? Maybe a little bit better, Kyle, but still, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know how much we're gonna get done tonight. I want to play until I don't feel like playing anymore, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at the way our system's lining up right now. We got we got a probe landed at Gilly right now. I forgot about that, didn't we? We got relay orbiting Eve. We got a probe landed on the moon as well. Got stuff orbiting Duna. What's the red lines? Oh, the red lines must be oh, going out to Duna. Something's out at Duna. Giving this red signal. Is that our original probe? Something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand all the different colors sometimes. That's okay though. I don't have to. Okay, so if we line up our system here with Kerbin and the sun kind of there, we look at everything else. Do I even understand how this works? Let's see. Actually, I think Duna's in a pretty good spot to go to right now. And so is Jewel. Duna and Jewel are kind of lined up the way we're supposed to. Let's actually share this with everyone and take a look. Let me bring this up. Let's go ahead and bring this up. So, we got the calculator here, right? Make that a little smaller. If we're going to Duna, we want it to be about a 45-degree angle, and shit, we're right about there, huh? If we look at that, we're right about there, 45 degree. What's the white one? This thing? That's the comet. That's that comet Ulrich that we discovered with our upgraded tracking station. So we're right set up pretty much going to Duna. We could do we should send something there. I don't know if we're gonna send a manned mission or if we just send. I'm thinking maybe we send maybe 2 landers, one to land on Duna, one to land on Ike. Maybe we just send 2 probes, not commit our. Because then we only have to get them there. We don't really have to worry about returning astronauts on like a 5-year mission or whatever it's going to be. If we look at Jewel, do the math, that has to be at about a 96-degree angle, and shit, we're right there at about 90. So we're lined up to send something to Duna and then right away send something to Jewel, it looks like. Drez, where's that at? That's about 82 degrees. That's down here, though, so we're not set to go to Drez. And this is just optimal transfer angles. That's what this website does. Eve, we've already been there. That needs to be back down here, but we're over here, so that's not optimal. Moho? Moho needs to be up here, and we're down here. It's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, so that wouldn't be great to go to. What about Jewel? We looked at Jewel already. Sorry. What about Elu? Elu's actually right lined up. Could we go all the way there? Could we go all the way there? Not that. I'm trying to get this back up. Hold on. Yeah, that has to be on the 101 degrees and shit. We're like right there, huh? So we're set up to go to Elu, Jewel, and Duna. They're like lined up. They're like almost lined up perfect. Oh boy. Maybe we just... I think we send unmanned. The problem is, the big problem is could we get signal all the way out here? That's the big problem. So let's just bring this screen back down, because we know how we're lined up right now. We could send 3 missions out. Okay? I would like... What do we want to do? What do we actually want to do here? How much to unlock the bigger relay antenna? That's a decent question. That's a decent question. And I'm just guessing. I don't know which direction this comet's going. I think the comet's still going around this way, just like all the planets, it looks like. I'm guessing if we're lined up to go to all these, we might be lined up to hit Ulrich over here if we really wanted to try to land on that comet. I don't think we really care about that as much. I don't know if you actually get science for that or not. Not sure about that. Small objects, medium, small. Okay, see, I could start tracking all these and learn all their orbits and clutter all this up, but we're not going to do that. So, you guys want to see Jewel? Let's just focus on Jewel here for a second. Jewel's actually got 5 moons, too. It's crazy. I don't know. We want to send something there. Okay. How much to unlock the bigger relay? You know what? Let's take a look. Then we'll start designing something. We've got 1,600 science unlocked. And the big relay antenna, I think, is in here. Nope. Is it in here? Nope. Where's it at? It's right here. The RA100 relay. So it doesn't take that much. It takes 550 science. It doesn't take that much. But we have to upgrade our research first, which we may as well do. It's going to cost us more than half of our money, $1.69 million. And we just did it. Now we're down to 760 grand. Yeah, Amy, I wanted to share that just in case anybody was curious, like if you don't understand half the crap I'm doing in this. It's a real good tutorial, assuming you know nothing about the game. And he does a pretty good job explaining stuff, I think. Alright, so what are our missions again, by the way? Planting flags on Minmus and the Moon. Science from Minmus and the Moon. Planting flags on Duna and Eve. Space around Ike and Duna. And it's ferrying 6 tourists to their destination. We did do this tourist mission, didn't we? Oh, it's got to land on Minmus? We got to land on the moon? We don't have to land on the moon, but we do have to land on Minmus. Wow, do we do that? Ugh. These are usually a lot of money, too. Yeah, this would give us almost, I mean, shit, $750 million, I think, something like that. Okay, what's the black dot way out in the grass? It's, you ever see 2001 Space Odyssey? It's a monolith. Pretty crazy, huh? We could go. Make a rover and go drive over to it. See it. I don't know if you can, if it counts as a separate biome or if you can get science from it or not. They added that into the game like after I played this years ago. Okay, now let's go here. I think the first thing we do, I guess we send all the probes at once. Whatever we send, we do it at once. But what we're sending around Jewel, I believe, is going to be real. I don't know. Do we do it around Jewel or do we put it around the sun? I think we do both. I think we do kind of both now. I don't know what we do. Anyway, let's unlock the technology first. Where's it at? Right here. The RA100 relay antenna. Right? Yes. Okay, we got that researched. What's this do? That just is for making bigger probes. This is guidance, nuclear propulsion, very heavy rocketry. Ooh, those are cool. Precision propulsion. Just seeing if what else we might need. I don't think we need any of this right now. Field science, that's for making rovers. Scanning tech, surface scanning nodule, and atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer might be good, just for the science. But we don't need it. Rechargeable battery bank, good. Fuel cells. Allows fuel oxide to be converted into energy. Oh, I don't think we need that. I think we need that. Okay, so we got the big probe. Let's figure out relay first, I think. So if we go back to our tracking station and just look at what we got here. We got communication. We know we can reach Eve. We know we can reach Duna with our current setup. Looks that way. You know, we got yellow lines to here. I'd like to get a relay network somewhere right here between, like right around Drez. Here's Drez's orbit. I'd like to go out here and put relays around the sun. The problem is if we launch those, will they be out there by the time our probes get out here if we launch the probes at the same time? I don't think so. Now, one way to ensure, maybe what we do, maybe we save that for another mission, Kyle. Maybe what we do now, okay, is set up a mission where we're sending maybe just 3 probes out that are very similar, right? One to Duna, one to Jewel, one to Elu, right? It'll have a little bit of science on it. And along with the probe, we'll also send a relay satellite with the RA100. So we'll have and we'll try to put all of them in orbit. So we'll have a relay satellite over here, a relay satellite here, and a relay satellite here, even though we already have one around Duna. Sorry, we already have 3 around Duna, but these are all the RA-15s. Maybe we'll put one RA-100 out here as well. And the reason I think we send the relay satellites with the probes is we know that the probe will be in range of that relay satellite because it'll be right next to it the whole time. If I launch relay sats around Drez right now, I might get the first one out here somewhere, or it might be out here somewhere. But it'll take years and years to get them in the right, separated orbits, right? Like in the nice, how we did like the triangle pattern, which isn't really much of a triangle anymore. I messed that one up. Still pretty much a triangle, not a perfect triangle. Yeah. I think that's what we do. And then what I think we try to do... Have we tried landing? Have we landed anything on Duna yet? I don't think we have we? There's nothing there right now. I think we try landing on Duna. Now, Jewel, we won't be able to land on Jewel because Jewel's a gas giant. But Jewel, we could at least put something in orbit. So the Jewel probe won't be a lander, I guess. It'll just be a science probe, I guess. Or maybe what we do, maybe we get a little bit aggressive. We put the relay set in orbit around Jewel and maybe try to send our lander to one of the moons. You know? Probably not Lathe. I'm pretty sure that has a big atmosphere. I don't know which moon. One of the easier ones to land on, I would think. One of the rocky ones. Not letting me zoom. Why not? There we go. Yeah, we tried landing on Eve, and I think I got screwed on that one, right? I had it, like, perfect slow touchdown. Send the probe into the gas, it won't do anything. It'll just blow up. We'll just lose it. It won't give us anything. I mean, I'll be able to do some science close, but it won't do anything. Then we'll send another one out here, and then, of course, we can get a lander on a little icy Elu. Okay. I think that might be a plan. I'm just trying to think about it a second. So Duna's going to have parachutes. Okay. The Duna lander. I don't know if we... I mean, the other two, we don't need parachutes. Okay. Let's try to design the probes, I guess. New facility, okay. Let's go into mission control. Oh, this one, sorry. Have a good night, Amy. Alright, let's load in our Relay 15 probe. Let's load that in. Let's just see how much bigger and stupider this new dish is. It's RA2, RA100. It's not that much bigger and stupider. It is bigger and stupider. Send Valentina and the other two nymphs to the moon. Oh yeah, we'll do some stuff like that for sure. At some point, we'll have plenty of time to do that. Do I want to use this same probe core? Let's see. This is the HECS right there. I think that's fine. We got battery. Got a thermometer on it. That's all we really need. We'll do a separate science lander with a decent antenna. Is there an engine on that? Yeah, right down here. Let me just reroute this for a second. So it says it's got 487 delta V. 588 in a vacuum, huh? Is that enough to do what I want to do? Because this is a lot heavier. This piece here than the other dish. This dish here, the other one was 0.3 tons. This one's 0.65 tons, so it's twice as heavy. Oh man, do I want to redesign it any more than that? Will these extend no problem? Let's look. a little bit, but I think that'll be fine. Do I want to get different solar panels? Because I think when we get way out to Elu, the sun's pretty darn weak. We might want more solar than that. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. Probably overthinking it a little bit, but that's kind of what we do, is we kind of overthink them. No, because what we're going to do is we're going to have a ship take this and our lander and get it into orbit. This is just for correcting the orbit and moving it around. We really don't need much fuel in this, in power. So 588, I think that's plenty. Just to circularize an orbit, or to maybe make the orbit a little bigger, smaller, whatever we want to do. I think that's probably fine. Right? I think so. Alright, so let's go to reroute to here. Was there anything we were missing on our other probes that we really didn't want? So let's just go, I don't think so. Relay 100, let's just call it that. And we're going to make that a sub-assembly. Okay, so we got relay 100. Let's go ahead and go to new. No, we don't need to save that. What was Eve surface and Angili surface probe? I know we had something wrong with these, right? So when we look at the Eve surface probe, this one we could just send right to Duna. Same thing. This one we didn't have, the antenna was wrong, right? We had the antennas sideways like this, but we wanted the antennas more straight up and down, I believe. So let me take that and put them on there like... Can I get them on here? It's not really doing the way I want to do it, so... Is that going to interfere with the antenna if I do that? And then... Oops, I didn't want to do that. I just made a duplicate of the whole thing, didn't I? That part. It's just I can't see what's going on. It's so many pieces together. So will those antennas work while we're floating in? You know what I mean? While we're flying in with the heat shield. Or will they rip off with the antenna? Or will they rip off with the, what do you call it? Oops, I don't want to do that. Control Z. I mean, I guess one way I can do this is just, I could test this. Try to test this, I mean. Lego Fortnite. What about Lego Fortnite? Yes, this probe core does have reaction wheels. This one does. And again, this has something to read. You know what? We want to put one more instrument on this if we can. Let's call this Duna Lander, right? So, Duna Surface Probe will be consistent. Duna Surface Probe. We might want to make it bigger. This is kind of small. But I want another instrument or two on this. I gotta move it around, but I also want... I was just thinking of something else I want on this, and it was, what did I want on this? I was just thinking of it. Let me look. Something else we want on this. Darn, I can't remember. That's all good. We got that. Science. I want to add one more science experiment, yes. I want radial parachutes is what I want. Radial mount parachutes. I think this needs more parachutes because Duna's atmosphere is real thin. And those are just too damn big right there. What about a little radial mount drogue? Damn. Yeah. That's just not gonna work, is it? What I could do... No, we got reaction wheels. It's the same procore. There's reaction wheels on it. For sure. Retract antenna. Retract antenna. Will this land in the atmosphere? Is this good enough to land on Duna? I don't know. What do we look at? What's this leg? The micro landing strut, the LT-05. Let's look. The LT-05. It can handle stress tolerance. 10 meters per second impact is all it can handle. Ugh. Do I need that much solar panel on the lander? This is the thing. These solar panels are huge. Do I need that much fucking power? Ugh, I don't think I do. They're nice. Do I need that much? Ugh. Well, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I just don't know. I just don't know if that's... Here, I could try to move some of this stuff around. Make more room, right? Okay. Let's do the same thing over here. Okay. That's fine. And then I'm going to try to put those drogue chutes on just to slow us down. I don't know if it's really going to make that much of a difference. I just feel I need it. Just feel that we need it. So you're not going to let me put it there. Doesn't seem like it's a real snap point there, is it? Doesn't seem like that's wanting to be there. On the other side too, it did. Okay. So are those really snapped on there? Oh, sure. Surface probe. That's really good there. I think we should go test this, but you know what? Do I have room for one more experiment? I don't think we do. I don't think we have room for one more experiment. I was going to put the atmospheric analyzer, but that's a big experiment. I think this is it. I think this is it. It's got a heat shield. That's what this is down here. We can drop the heat shield at some point, and then I think we have... fine. Hey, Vern. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, Vern. Thank you. Sorry I haven't gotten your package out. I just haven't felt like going out or anything. It'll get out in the next day or two. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Sun's just... Yeah, there was a submarine. That was crazy. Hopefully it was an American submarine. Alright, let's go ahead and save this, right? This sub-assembly. Hold on. Where do we do that? We do that here. Oh, man, this is like so touchy here. That's gonna be Duna Surface Probe. Okay, save. Okay, so now we got that probe, so let's just go ahead and real quick, let's go here, and let's just do something stupid here, right? Like put a solid rocket booster right under it. Why won't it let me connect that? Whoops. Hope I didn't just end my stream. You guys still there? I think I clicked a couple wrong buttons there. Oh, nope, there you are. You found out it was US? How'd you find out, Amanda? Did you call the police like I told you to? I'd call the police if I saw a submarine right off the coast that I didn't know who it was. Let them do their job. Let them tell me who it is. Let them investigate it. Hey there, Ida, how you doing? Alright, let's just go ahead and launch this sucker right here and see if this survives getting back to the land on Earth at least, right? I think I'm gonna make a separate action for the drogue chutes, the main chute. We want these down here. Well, I actually want that is separate. So that separates. That could separate. Drogue chutes come out, then our parachute. All right, let's just test this out. Right? Why not? Let's just test this out. This has no control whatsoever, I don't think. It's just going to launch, and then we're going to see if we can land it. SAS, I guess, might make a little difference. It might start going too fast, and it might burn all this stuff up before we even get a chance to land it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's decouple. Okay. And then let's put out our drogue chutes. It started flipping, so didn't know what to do there. The drogue chutes slow me down. Now it's gonna slow down a lot differently on Duna. Because the atmosphere is way thinner. I did see that, Ida. I did see that. I just saw that today. Hopefully this thing flips around and goes straight up and down at some point. I didn't get the chance to test my antennas, so... Alright, let's get down to... Oh, they got the flag up? That's good. So with just the drogue chutes, it gets us to 12. These legs can only handle 10, though. A landing at 10. Yeah, there goes our solid rocket booster into the ocean. And then that slows us down to 3.5 with the... So... Is the atmosphere more than 1/3 as thin as it is here on Duna? Maybe. So me landing 3 to 4 here, will it be more than 10? Will it be landing at more than 10 on Duna? I guess we're going to find out. Have a good night, Ida. I guess we're going to find out. I bet you a lot of people called the authorities when they see a friggin' submarine right off the coast. Any of these Experiments. See, these experiments, they're kind of glitchy on there. Look at how they're all shaking and rocking and rolling. Look at all this stuff. It's like that's not even connected to the probe. Like, none of this is even, like, right. Like, that's not even connected. I didn't even know. Oh, well, it is. It's just... It's so glitchy. Just because I'm spamming so much stuff together. And the game's, like, broken. But that's okay. I think. I just want to get this thing landed. Yep, there's our shadow. Go 1 times warp. Cannot transmit science. Why not? So why did it bounce like that? That's a good question, huh? Okay. Well, that's not good, is it? What if I extend this antenna? No. Thought that might be enough to flip me over. Tracking the gear. I'm trying to roll it. It's not having enough force to roll it. Okay, let me retract the antennas again. They're retracted. Damn. Nah, I don't know about rover wheels. I don't think I have the wheels or the. I don't think the wheels are the answer. Okay, hold on. Get it rocking just enough. Here we go. Almost. Wow. See, this is we got to redo this probe. This is just way too glitchy. Look at this thing. We can't. And remember, this exploded. This exploded on Eve too. So when it landed, it exploded. So it wasn't. I don't know. The game's glitchy. But let's log this seismic data. It doesn't really give us anything, does it? We'll keep that experiment, I guess. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and recover that. Alright. So. I think we need different landers. Damn. Oh, we could use that. Okay, then. Let me go in here and look at the stuff we don't have unlocked. Those are panels, solar arrays, batteries. Batteries and fuel cells. Remote guidance unit. It's got reaction wheels. It's got everything, man. It's got everything. This is a good one. It's a cargo part that can be placed inside Inventories. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I never use that. This is what we really need. This has got amazing reaction wheels. Wow. This has got reaction wheels of 10. The torque on each direction is 10 on this thing. 10. 10. What's the one we got right now? It's nowhere near 10, I'll tell you that. Let's find... I can't find where it's at. No, hold on. It's one of these. Isn't it? Now I'm not going to be able to find where our probe's at. Here, I know how to find it. HECF. Doesn't search. Come on, man. Oh, is it like light this thing up somewhere? It's supposed to be outlined. Oh, here it is. So it's this right here. The new one has 10. This thing has react torque of 0.5. So the reaction wheels are 20 times stronger. Holy cow. Holy cow. Decorating and pokey meowing. Caviar! Doing some fancy pokey meowing. So do we unlock this? It's another 550 science. I think we do. Why though? It's got integrated battery banks. How much battery? 1,000 electric charge? Oh, then I don't even have to bring a battery. Yeah, I think we need this. I think we need this. Wow. Damn. Kinda want that. What's this here? For larger probes. Burn xenon gas. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna do this. Let's just do it. I did it. I don't have enough science to get too much more. Let's see what else we just might need to help us build. That's rover wheels. Advanced landing. If I get this other landing strut, it withstands 12 meters a second impact. And this also comes with a bigger heat shield and a bigger parachute. I'm going to unlock this, because we need it eventually. And that opens up the next heat shield if we really want that. I think we're okay now. Let's go redesign a new probe. Okay, let's scrap that. Okay, here we go. Probe core. HE CS dose. You change the color of it? No. Okay. There's tons of electric on it already. Okay, so what are we actually doing with this probe? This is our lander, right? This is what we wanted to use for landing. Okay. So, first things first, I want parachute. That same size, isn't it? Mark 16. I think what we're gonna do with this one, I'm gonna put three side mount parachutes. Try this out. What do we think about this idea? Okay. Just running this up the flagpole to see if y'all salute it. We're gonna clip right into that. Go to this side. And we'll test the landing here on Kerbin first, of course, make sure it works. There we go, 3 parachutes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 landing legs on the other parts. Okay, is that what we really want to do? I don't know about that. That might be a bad idea. Empty fuel tank. I could do something to attach more stuff to. Could do, but that adds more weight too. Added more stuff. I'll keep it as light as possible so when we go to land that, you know. Okay, so that's that. I think that's going to be good for parachutes. We need antennas. So we got that little guy. Or we got... Could just go this way. Hold on, is this a relay or a standard antenna? Yeah, this is the new 100G antenna. So what this one looks like is we put this up there, extend it. Nah, that burned up on the way in. The heat shield might protect that, but we don't want that antenna. That's too much. Okay. What about... This is a direct antenna. Yes. That's too big. Yeah, I think we just gotta go with, this one too big as well? Pretty much. I think we just gotta go with this little guy. Put 3 of them on there, just for fun. Okay. Put all my science experiments up here on the flat part, you know? And I need solar panel. That's what I really need. Or solar, electrical. It's weird, like that's like, you can't put anything on, it like goes under it if you try putting stuff there. This looks weird. I don't like that solar panel. So we don't need battery, it's got tons of battery on it. These can't be retracted. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I don't love this, but if, let's just say if I did put this here, extended it. I mean, that might work, even though it's kind of glitched in there. And it should turn to face the sun. But we still have another thing to think about, because we need to put something under here. Anyway, I don't think empty fuel tank's the answer. I don't like empty fuel tank. They're heavy. They're heavy. We have other things. Payload. That's too big. Put a little service bay is what they call it. And that still weighs 0.1 tons. could open that up like that, you see? And I could fill that with experiments. We can rotate that. We don't need to rotate that now, actually. That's... We only really need one solar panel, right? We don't need 2 solar panels. We don't need 2 solar panels. So let's do 1 solar panel. Because it lines up in a good spot right there. Where's that at? Solar panel. What looks better? This one? We like that? I don't like that one as much, do we? I like the 1x6. I like that one better. Yeah. Because this one, the landing light kind of blocks that spot. This side, it doesn't. I like this. I like that. I like it. Now we can put all our science experiments in here. Do we want to do that, though? It looks cleaner, doesn't it, if we put them all in here? Looks a lot cleaner. Let's think about this. Science. What are we bringing here? Well, we want a size... see, this isn't... It's weird how this... Like, they don't want to sit in there anywhere. They don't want to attach to it. They'll attach to the outside. Yeah, I don't really understand this too much. That's too big there. I know there's a way to do this. That's too big there. Could just put like a little piece in there. Attach stuff to that. That works. Alright, so let's do a size thermometer thing there. We want, I think I'm going to still want the thermometers on the outside. Maybe? I'm trying to think of the science that we're going to do. We're going to do... I only need 1 thermometer, 1 barometer for transmitting. If we can have the antennas out. We only need 1 of each. But we're not going to be able to have these doors open. Okay, so the doors... Ah, shit. The doors being open is only for once we're landed already. Do I even want to put anything in here? Not really. This is just... That's just gonna be... That's just... We're not gonna ever even open those. We don't even want to put anything in there. I'd rather just have this stuff on the outside. Retracted. Man, this thing's like attaching really, really weird. That's fine there, right? Any other science we want to bring? Just those 3 pieces, right? I think that's going to be fine. We'll get our we'll get our pressure, we'll get our temperature, and we'll get, once we're landed, we'll get the seismometer reading. That's what that is, right? Yeah. Seismic accelerometer. Are we forgetting anything on this one? Well... Willy. Let's go with a decoupler. Where's this at? Coupler. force down to nothing on this. Okay. How are we going to get this to go into the atmosphere is the question. Well, I guess we'll just have to take our big ship, make it suborbital, and then detach, and then we'll have to do that with the big ship, because this has no engine. Okay. We're happy with that. Let's go ahead and reroute this right there. So that's the piece. We'll call this Duna Surface Lander 2. Alright. Make that a sub-assembly. Yeah, Duna Surface Probe, I guess is what we're going to call it. Probe 2. Save. What was the first one look like? That had so many more parts, though. What did this one have that we don't have now? It's the new open Duna Surface Probe. What did this one have that we're missing now? The heat shield. We don't have a heat shield. That's something we just forgot. That's a big kind of important deal. Heat shield, okay. Damn, a heat shield, huh? Wow. Holy cow. This has more landing legs, more solar panels. Has a battery that we don't need now. Ah, I fucking forgot the heat shield. Holy cow. And this had drogue parachutes. I don't know if we need those or not. Alright then, let's go ahead and trash that now. Delete. We'll go load in. Load craft. How do you load? Open. Don't save. No. Duna Surface Lander 2. We'll load that back in. Make this the root part one more time. So that's going to be our decoupler from the heat shield. Holy cow. We were going to come in hot and burn right up. Do I need a decoupler on the heat shield? Do I need this? I don't know. Really don't even know. We're gonna do it just in case, though. I don't think you actually need that right there. I don't think you actually need that right there. I think we just go right to the heat shield. 2 meter. Is that gonna be enough to protect me? Is that gonna be enough? Or do we go the bigger one? Bigger would be better, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. But it's a lot heavier, too. That's 2.8 tons. This is 1.3 tons. I think this does it. I don't see anything hanging over. I think that does it. Sub-assembly. Okay, here we go. This takes a lot longer than I think sometimes, doesn't it? It's already been an hour I've been jacking with this. Okay. Duna Surface Probe 2. We're not in a hurry, though. I'm not. Alright, save that. Now we're just going to go ahead and test this. Make sure it works as I think. And we're not going to go so crazy as we did last time. You know what? Let's just go, like... I don't even know if that's going to go anywhere. Hold on. Put the little little flea underneath it. How about that? There we go. Launch it. Maybe some struts between the cargo and the probe. Maybe. We're going to see how this goes, though. It's got shit tons of battery on it, though. Okay, here we go. Turn too much. Okay, and then we would jettison the heat shield. Hold on. And then I would launch the finishers. And then I would put the gear out. Crashing stuff at home there. That's not good, because if you land stuff on the Space Center like that, you can actually create some damage that I have to now repair, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I thought that would go further. But this is coming down a little slower than the last one. I like that. I like it. I guess the only part that remains a mystery is whether the heat shield's going to fully protect us as we're coming in. I think it will. So let's come in for our landing. Are we going to land right on our damn dish down there? Hope not. This might count as a separate biome landing on this, though. Be a little science. If it lands. See, this isn't shaking and going like crazy either. Hopefully this works. It doesn't bounce like crazy. That was much, much cleaner. Much, much cleaner, wasn't it? I'm not mad at that. I think we like that. Log temperature at the tracking station? Sure. And we're going to be able to recover all this, so let's just do it. Oh yeah, we're getting some science. Seismic data. Nice. I think that worked pretty nice. Yeah, that turns right to face the sun. Awesome. I think that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Plenty of clearance. Are we good with this? I think we're good with this. Hope we're good with that. Okay. Well, science earned. Sweet. I need to go back in here real quick now. Now let me check our Relay 100 probe real quick. Where's that at? Did we make that yet? Relay 100. Should we put the new probe core on there for any reason? I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. I think we just leave this as is, not jack with it. It's got the big core. The only difference, now that I think about it, hold on. Maybe we do switch it out. This is the HECS2 versus the HECS1. This weighs twice as much. This only has 10 electric charge built in, and we're bringing the battery. Gives us the 210. This has 1,000 built in. The battery itself weighs 0.01 tons, so not too much. It would weigh more. Caramel Reese's are good, huh? Sounds good. Do I switch this out? Do I switch this out? Do I switch this out? Fuck. I think we do. I think we do. Means we gotta rebuild the whole thing, basically. which will be really fast to do. Okay, let's go to new. Don't save. We'll build that. We will get the big dish. Okay. We'll get a little tank of gas. Where's that little guy? Is that what we were using? Is it that much difference in size? Holy crap. Maybe we won't do this. This is so much bigger, isn't it? Maybe we don't do this. I don't think we do this. I don't think we do this. We don't need to do this, do we? We'll make this bigger for like our sun relay, but the one that's just going on this mission with us, I don't think we need to do this now that I think about it. We don't need to do this. Let's scrap that. Okay, now we're going to build our ship. What are we gonna build? I think we're gonna build. What's gonna be our control? Remote guidance unit. Is this gonna be our control? That's how we gotta control our ship? Maybe? Sure, why not? Or do we use this? Control our ship. I kind of like our new probe there. Oh, I gotta do that differently, sorry. Oh, cancel. Ah, it's not letting me get out of that. Fuck. I had two probe cores at once on the same screen and it kind of freaks it out. It doesn't know where you're going to control it from. Okay, so right there is going to be our ship, and we're going to have a decoupler on top of that. And then that's going to hold a big fairing. Turn on our interstage nodes. Now we're going to load in our sub-assemblies. And we're going to have our Duna surface probe number 2. We'll put the relay in first, I think. Relay first. Oh man. Duna surface probe. Make sure I do the right one. Duna surface probe 2. I think that's going to be what we're doing, right? Hey, Sharky. I should definitely go to Elu in one attempt. What does that mean, in one attempt? As opposed to what? Making like 5 attempts? I'm not sure what you're saying, Sharky. Arham, what's up? Welcome. Say hi first, I guess, like Ringo said. Okay, is this gonna be right? Let's make sure I got my decoupling force the way we want these. 1% and 1%, perfect. So this will be out there as our relay to bounce this signal back to wherever. Perfect. Let's go ahead and build the fairing. I don't need to do that. Hold on. Get just around that, don't I? Set that to do clamshell deployment in 4 spots. How about that? And ejection force of only 10. It goes away nice and slow. How about that? You're on your rush, huh? For subs? Well, what kind of videos do you do? That might help if you tell people what kind of videos you do. Instead of just saying sub to me. Instead of just saying please sub, please sub, please sub, please sub. Now we gotta make a big ass rocket to get this there, right? So if I... Do I really want to rebuild the whole damn thing? Or do I set this as another sub-assembly? That's getting kind of crazy, though, if I keep doing that, right? And just put it on top of a rocket we already made. Let's just do that, right? Sub-assembly. And then just say, Duna, probe, land... How about Duna landing 1? It'll be our first attempt at Duna landing 1. So let's load in. Don't save. Let's load in. What was that big Eve mission, right? That was one of our big missions. I think that was pretty good. A relay launcher. Eve had tons of Delta V, I think. That's the one we ought to do. Let's just load that in so we don't have to start from scratch. Right? Yeah, there we go. This is beautiful, right? Oh, that's our manned mission and everything. We don't need manned mission, do we? It's gonna screw us up. Probably gonna screw us up by getting rid of that probe core and everything. But what I could do is save this whole thing as a sub-assembly, right? Like this whole job. Named launcher, maybe? I don't know. Save. That might work. Now let's go back to new. Let's make sure. Well, you know, let's cancel that for a minute. Let's take a look at this. Is there anything? This was our. See, this is what I'm thinking too. If we're going to Duna, I could bring one more little tiny lander and try to land on Ike. Nah, you know, that's just doing too much, isn't it? We could bring it, though. We could bring one. Maybe. We'll look at that in just a moment. We'll look at that in just a moment. Let's go to new. Now let's go back to our probe core here. And go to sub-assembly. Duna landing 1. Can we actually stick another thing on there? If we tried to... There's not another node to go to unless we lowered that one, perhaps. And we're kind of clipping into the other piece there. And then we're kind of clipping into that. I don't love that. I don't love that. It's just that this dish is too big. I don't love that, so I think we're not going to do that. We're not going to try to bring a third piece. I'd like to have those separated like we originally planned. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do. We're just going to do the two. We're not going to land on Ike. We're just not going to. Not this mission. Not this mission. Aram, don't worry about your subscribers. This isn't the place for that. You're welcome to be here and hang out, but nobody gives a shit about your subscribers, to be honest with you. We're here watching this. Come on, man. Not the right place for that. Okay, and let's just bring in our launcher. Stick that right there. And up out of the ground, huh? Excuse me. I'm sure I'm forgetting stuff here. But will this work? I might have to, I gotta go through and make sure all of our staging is all in the right order. Is that gonna be good? Is this gonna work? I'm sure there's enough delta V. I'm guessing there is. It's gotta be, right? Let's just check the staging. Do we need that many engines? Hold on. Do we need that many of that type of engine is the question. We need all mainsails. So powerful, though. Isn't there a more fuel-efficient engine I should be using, though? Yeah, I might be using these skippers, huh? I don't think we need to worry about it, though. We were short last time. Yeah, well, and we were going to 2 different places. We were going to Gilly, and we were going to... And it was a manned mission, and we had to return. This is plenty. This is plenty to get there. We're not coming back. Okay, hold on. Let's look down at our staging. So this is got to be the first one to disconnect. That's correct. And then this is the second one to disconnect. Hold on. That one. We'll do that. That one. And those are the last. Okay, those are correct. And that light. That and that lights. And then all this stuff doesn't matter up here. Okay, I think we're good. Did we just launch it? Did we just go for it? Duna landing 1. Let's just call it that and save it. Let's just go for it, right? And basically, this is going to be the exact thing we send to... What other planet are we going to? We're going to go to Jewel? I think we send the same exact thing to Jewel and then the same exact thing to Elu, except Elu will get rid of this heat shield and the parachutes. We'll bring the heat shield and the parachutes to Jewel just in case we land on one of the moons with an atmosphere. Right? So we'll set this up to go to Duna first. Launch it. We'll get all 3 of them in the air. We're going to get all 3 of them in the air, Kyle. Didn't the first 2 hit the others when they broke off? Well, I don't know what that means. I wasn't listening. Okay, so we got SAS. We got all the different options with this new probe core. We can hold the target, which is awesome. This has solar. I guess we'll find out if we're forgetting. Now the problem, this is the other thing too. The problem with launching all of these now is if we forgot something, we'll have forgotten on all 3 missions. The first stage boosters hit when separated? Nah, I don't think... I think it maybe hit just a little bit. I think it'll be fine. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, launch. Throttle down just a tad. I remember it going pretty quick. Just ever so slightly start turning. But I'm not going to get too aggressive with it because we don't need to. We got tons of fuel. I'm going to try to stay up and down too, so when I do disconnect this first part, it just falls straight down. Right? 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 Oh no. Turned a little aggressive. Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Let's not get crazy. Kawa. I didn't put any struts on this. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe start turning a little more aggressive. We're in enough atmosphere. Whoa, those almost hit. Those actually almost hit. It's kind of a floppy rocket, isn't it? Let's go sideways for a bit. I mean, I do got struts connected all the bottom part together from the way we built it the first time. Okay. We're in space. We'll kill it for a second here. And what we're going to do is get closer to apoapsis just so we don't get too high of an orbit. We don't need any of that. We'll hold prograde here. Yeah, this thing's got really strong reaction wheels. Let's deploy the fairing. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's just beautiful when you do that. I like it. I like it a lot. What's up, Isabella? I saw Anastasia Beaver won some. I guess you were the trusted bidder. What's up, Alfred? I wasn't trusted. I was told I was probably going to be sleeping. All right, so let's actually do this. Now circularize. Still in suborbital trajectory, so those tanks will go to the atmosphere and blow up. Beautiful. Not gonna leave the space junk. And we are in orbit. Beautiful. Where are we going first? We could go straight to Elu, huh? It'd be probably smarter to go there first, right? Because that's the longest flight. Nah. We're going to Duna. Do the math. We want to be 150 degrees from prograde when we do our burn. That's the plan. I think we need to do an inclination change first, perhaps, just to make it easier to get our intercept. And then 150 is the number. Alrighty. What's up, Ben? Alright, let's look at the map. We are going to Duna. Let's set that as a target. And will it even give me a chance to do an inclination change while I'm here? I don't even think it will it? No. I don't think it's that much of a difference. And actually, we should be able to get an encounter if we... So, this is the prograde line that we were looking at. This is the direction our planet's traveling. We want to be back at 150 degrees when we make our burn, which is roughly back here somewhere. So let's add the maneuver and burn. And that should send us out this way towards where Duna's right here. It should be over here by the time we get to it. That's the plan. That gets us pretty close right there. And actually, we're on the same 0.1 degrees. That's about as close as we can ever get. I hope to get. That's crazy. Closest approach. Let's just mess with this a little bit more to get a burn that gets us there. That gets us 2.2 million. 1.6 million away. 1.5 million. Is that kilometers still? Holy crap, that's far. Okay. Shit. Gotta mess with this a little more then. How the hell do I get there then? Shit. Well, crap. That's not gonna work. It gets us within 1.5 million. You saw a store there, they have frozen mac and cheese with pulled pork on top. I'm telling you, there's so many different kinds of mac and cheese, it's insane. It really is. It almost doesn't even make sense. So what I think I'm doing here is I think we're just not burning at the exact right spot. So I'm going to try to go back a little further and then burn from there and see if I can get a better intercept. It's really not. That's getting pretty close. Again, 1.2, 1. Keep playing with these. It's adding more fuel to the burn, but it's fine. We're getting close. Oh, that was almost it. How is it not getting an intercept right there? There it is. Right there. 1,600 meters second burn. We got so much fuel. Let's go for it. We're not going to pinpoint and make all this stuff perfect, but let's do it. That burn is in 7 minutes, and it's a 1 minute 50-second burn. So now we can click maneuver node and click right to target. So we can hold right to target now. That's awesome. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy mac and cheeses at the store, I see. And then there's stuff like, is it really mac and cheese? Okay, is it mac and cheese? I saw a frozen Alfredo, just Alfredo pasta. It was just penne pasta with an Alfredo sauce. Is that mac and cheese? Okay. I mean, I mean, is penne pasta okay to have? Or if it was shells? I mean, I've also seen shells, you know, with Alfredo sauce. That's more mac and cheese, I guess. But what if it's spaghetti? I've actually seen a frozen spaghetti. Was it frozen or boxed? Spaghetti with Alfredo sauce. Is that mac and cheese? I don't know. I don't know. And are we going to take anything with any cheese and noodle and call it mac and cheese? Because if so, I believe there's like just Parmesan and noodles, you know? I mean, you can just buy that like as a meal. All right, bye, Kyle. I don't know if Valentina's getting anywhere tonight. We'll see. These missions are hard enough to get lined up and set up. But see you, Kyle. All right, we got 5 minutes till our burn, so let's speed up. Right about there, so. Cheese and noodles equals mac. Does it, though? Does it? I don't know. See, this is a dangerous burn. I don't like this at all. Because we're burning straight into the planet. We're burning straight into our own planet. I mean, we're burning into our surface. Is this really going to get me there, now that I look at this? So I do the burn here. Aiming straight at the planet. Are we gonna... No, it says that we're gonna almost hit the surface if I do this burn. So this is not... We gotta cancel this maneuver and try again. Here, let's move this over here. And redo this maneuver. This is just... I thought we had this, and we didn't. I didn't look to see the direction we were going. My bad. My bad. And, shit. The problem is so much of the burn is orbital here. So let's get rid of that. Here, let's just get rid of the whole damn node. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go over here. Add maneuver. Let's just try to get a better encounter. That's actually a pretty good start right there. No, don't target Eve. And that gets me there, right there. Now, is that burning straight at the damn planet again? Yeah. But will this one hit the planet this time? It's a little better. Yeah, it almost clips the atmosphere. Wow, it gets to 77,000 meters. The atmosphere starts at 70. I say we go for this. Needs to be a Mac noodle. Not say that's what I'm wondering, Manda. If you just took regular darn spaghetti noodles and put Alfredo sauce on it, or Parmesan and garlic, that's not mac and cheese, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to have a rule. There's gotta be rules. This isn't Nom. This might go bad. This might go bad. So let's go ahead and do a quick save. Save game. Alright, sorry about that. Burn time is 1 minute, 12 seconds. How was the other one 150? I guess it's just not much different of a burn, isn't it? Oh. No noodle bigger than a penne, huh? Yeah, like, is lasagna mac and cheese, right? What do you think, Alfred? Is lasagna mac and cheese? Or if it has red sauce, it automatically means it's not mac and cheese, right? Maybe? I don't know. Now, I should probably do our burn. What do you guys think? Let's do it. Let's watch this periapsis real carefully down here. If that goes below 70, we're kind of fucked. Because we're burning, like, straight back at the surface. Hopefully we go around the outside. Just barely, you know? That's the aim. That's the goal. No lasagna noodle. Red sauce excludes it. I think so too. This is so much easier when you can hold the target with the maneuver. I mean, with the SAS. I gotta be careful using all that too. It's gonna 82, 80. I think we're just gonna skate by it like it's planned. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. We fucked up and disconnected something totally wrong, didn't we? Did we get rid of a whole engine? We did. Why didn't that light up? Why did it throttle down to nothing? Yeah, we gotta reload that. Load save. We staged twice by accident. It wasn't lighting. Let's try that again. That didn't happen. Alright, here we are. Gonna do that burn again. We didn't miss much there. We'll go ahead and burn in just a little bit. We got throttle all the way up. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that just yet, did I? We'll do it in another few seconds. Periapsis, we can't go below 70. That's weird. Why did that next stage not go? Let me look at this. That's the right engines. It should automatically separate and then ignite that stage. Now, do I have these backwards? Like it's supposed to ignite and... I don't know. This is all supposed to happen at the same exact time. These two things. Separate and ignite that other engine. Not sure. I'll be careful about staging twice, though, this time. How are we looking on battery? Tons of battery, because this has a alternator in it, so that charges our battery. You don't need solar panels right now. Getting a lot closer to the atmosphere this time around, I think. Yeah, it worked that time. Okay, we're gonna have them turn to target. Oh, I didn't have it pinned to target, did I? Shit. Well, that's fine. We'll correct right here. Should be a good burn. Almost all the way down with the burn. Should be good. Matt, did we get an encounter? We do. Encounter with Duna in 214 days. Excuse me. Alright, that is up, and away. You're gonna have some Costco chicken with that pesto sauce? Oh, that's good stuff. And that's it? Just chicken and pesto sauce? I'd be pulling that chicken apart, putting all that on some noodles, maybe, right? I don't know. Alright, let's fast forward a little bit to get to the sun, so we can see what the hell we're doing. What are we doing? Did I not put any antennas at all on this thing? This might have been a mistake. I'm sure this has a built-in 5K antenna. Oh shit, huh? Oh shit. Do we need an antenna on this? For any reason? Because while this is all connected, we have these antennas, really. We could just extend these right now. The problem is the ordering of what we do at Duna once we get there. I think we got to do the relay sat first, get that out. And leave all this connected until the last minute. So this has to go first. I think that's what we do. Is that right? Is that smart? I think it is. I think that's what we have to do. And since we don't care about the rest of this, when we go to put this into the atmosphere, I think we let this whole thing go into the atmosphere with it and burn up. Because we don't need this in orbit once the satellite's out there. And I think that's the plan. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Alright, just a chicken and a pesto, huh? And a salad? Yeah. That'd be pretty good. Dude, you could put that on a... You know what you should do, Amanda? You could even, like, make some toast or some garlic bread and just put that on a piece of garlic bread. Gotta have some carbs, man. Alright, what I want to do is I want to get this out into space before we launch our next mission. Just to make sure everything's fairly okay. What is this right there? Huh, okay. No, that's Kerbal. Okay. It was just where Kerbal was going to be when we escaped. Alright, we've escaped Kerbal. Now, I'm going to plan another... In 4 hours, we're going to add a maneuver. But I'm going to go focus view Duna. I just want to have a better approach to Duna. Because we're coming in really odd, like way below the South Pole, right? Right. So we can correct that by doing one of those. And whatever we do right here costs very, very little compared to doing it elsewhere. Okay? Like right about there, that just about fixed everything we want to do. Ooh, that actually gets us an encounter with Ike right off the bat. I don't know if I want that. I'm going to go a little bit outside. Where do I want my relay? Where do we want the relay? We already got a relay out here. Maybe we put a relay in close. The bigger relay in close. Doesn't really sound like the best plan. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. Very, very sensitive to control on that. I think that's going to be pretty good right there. So we're going to go to target. And go back to here. And we're going to crank down the engine quite a bit. Take that 10-second burn instead of a 3-second burn. And we're going to warp ahead. Spreading that stuff on a sandwich. Make some crostinis. Isn't that what they call it? People say. I'll try to get this as good as possible here. Okay, there we go. We're holding to target. And yeah. Gonna line back up to our target. Can I not hold this damn thing to target? Come on. Is it not letting me point to it? Where are we at? Let's just see how we're coming in. Oh, we're like damn near perfect. Okay. So let's just cancel that. Perfect. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfectly equatorial. We're just going in for a landing. We're gonna put the probe. We can correct the orbit of the probe. That's got its own little engine. And it'll be there in 210 days. It'll actually get close. It'll get into Duna space in 209 days. So, with that being said, does this generate power? Yes, these generating power. The antennas are out. I think we're good. I think we're good. Did that pesto and penne last night? That sounds good. Damn, I don't have any pesto sauce. Alright, I'm gonna warp till morning just because I don't like looking at this at night. Sorry. Not really sorry. Repair a satellite and ghillie. Test the stack separator. We're not gonna do any of that. Next mission. I say let's send a probe to Jewel. I say we go right back into the vehicle assembly building and launch the same thing we just did. So we will go to open. No? Yes, open. Duna Landing 1. Right? Load. And call this Jewel 1. How about that? Jewel 1. I don't know if it's going to be a landing or not, but it's going to Jewel. That's all I have to say about that. And I say we just go right and launch it, right? Fuck it, we'll do it live. I'll write it, we'll do it live. Launch. I don't think there's anything differently that we need for Jewel. Might be overkill by having the heat shield on the lander if we end up going into one of the rocky places, but SAS on. Max throttle. 3, 2, 1, launch. I like the idea of keeping it pretty much vertical until the first set of tanks runs out, so they don't hit me. That seemed to work out. Throttle back with the tad. Almost out of the first stage. Start ever so slight turn. Yeah, we don't have to be too efficient. We got tons of fuel. Atmosphere, I can probably get more aggressive on the turn without worrying about flipping. Just do it, huh? Uh-oh! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have got that aggressive on the turn. Shouldn't have got that aggressive on the turn. Let's revert the flight back to launch. How about let's try that launch again? Wasn't paying attention on that one. Alright, let's try that again. Nobody saw that. 3, 2, 1, launch. Nothing to see here, folks. They all made it. Throttle back. A good-looking rocket, isn't it? Holy cow. Start turning. Ooh, I got really aggressive. Real aggressive. Too much. Too much. Let's try that again. Third time's a charm. Oh, man, just it's a little bit too much turn and it flips. SAS on. Stability assist on. Full throttle. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Throttle back a tad. Yeah, the first one I launched great the first time. I never get the Costco croissants, man. There's just too many of them. I guess you could probably freeze some, right? There's too many damn croissants. They don't last that long. Just a tad. The more you turn now, the better it is for your orbit. I guess it's not worth blowing up your ship over either, is it? Straighten it back out, then detach, and then turn. How about that? How do you like them apples? Crank the throttle. Yeah, I guess it's cheap, even if you waste half of them eventually. But yeah, you can freeze them. But yeah, even if a couple get wasted, yeah, it's still cheaper than buying them at the grocery store, that's true. 100%. Now, when I'm doing the staging on these, I could get a little more careful, like, rotating the rocket to where, like, the pieces that are separating aren't gonna hit, you know, like, do the little rotation. But so there are other ways to do that instead of just making the rocket straight back up and down. Like here, I should have them side to side, attach, and then they don't have any really. And you could also add separatrons, they call them, little tiny motors to the boosters. Oh shit, we're going too high. That actually separate or help you that push them away so they don't hit. Maybe I should add separatrons to it next time. They're like little tiny rocket motors that separate it. Alright, where's this one going? Jewel? Alright. Oh, man. Luckily, I think it's a lot easier to get an encounter with Jewel, because it's so big. Hopefully that's true. Alright, let's go to the map. Go to Apoapsis. Put in a maneuver to go into orbit. That's good enough. Aim towards the maneuver. Get rid of this fairing, which is extra weight we don't need. I guess we can go ahead and put up these antennas, because I don't think our ship has any other antennas than these. It's hard to do that while it's moving. Get it? Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Have I figured out what time on the 16th? No. Not really. Should we just go for noon Pacific? Does that work for... We gotta... Mostly what works for Manda. Because Manda's in frickin' Hawaii. Because if I did noon Pacific, that's 3 Eastern. That should work for most. And if we go for a few hours, we'll be done by 6, 7 Eastern at the latest, right? I don't... So far, it doesn't look like we're going to have anywhere close to as many giveaways and stuff as last time, but that's fine. Something like that. So it'd be like 10 a.m. for Manda. Would be when it starts. But if Manda wants to come up and do a giveaway or an auction item or two, she can come up any time, you know? It doesn't have to be right at the beginning. Oh, we got to do a burn here. Hold on. Let's light this candle. Let's just plan it for noon Pacific. And if we have to change it for some reason, we can do that. That's good enough right there. And we are in a high orbit now. Let's go back to our planetary transfer calculator, going from Kerbin to Jewel. Do the maths. They want our ship at about 114 degrees to prograde. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It says the burn should be about 1,900 meters a second if we do it perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, lost my chat here. There we are. Alright, so let's go look where prograde is. Prograde is us going this way. Oh, there's our Duna landing mission way out there already. It's got some debris going along with it. Okay. So we're going this way. What do we want to be? Like 115 degrees, so burning about down here. About 1900, so let's just go right there. 1700 and see what that does. Not even close. About 1900. Look at it. Encounter with Jewel right there. Bam. Bam. Now, it's really easy to get an encounter with Jewel because it's very large. And it'll make it there in 2 years. Okay. Let's just do the burn. Now, we could do a focus view just to see where that comes in. So they're not going to let me do that. No? Huh. Okay. Maybe it doesn't want me to look. Okay, that's fine. We don't care. We'll do a correction burn no matter what anyway. We'll be doing a correction burn. We're good. Because we gotta figure out where we want to actually come in. Burn's actually in 14 minutes and it's a 2-minute 50-second burn, so let's prepare for that. We will be going through the whole stage and then partway through the next stage. Okay. Fair enough. We'll be burning straight into the damn planet again, so let's make sure we're not going to crash. According to the calculations of our periapsis. And, hold on. No, we're not even going to be coming close. We're in a high enough orbit. Perfect. I like it. Fuel periapsis. 1.3 billion meters. So we're not even coming in close. But we can adjust that en route. A little 100 times speed warp. Whoa! Let's burn! Let's burn! Burn, 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 burn! Almost missed it. That's fine. Be good. Should have saved before I did that warp. Anytime I do time warp, I should save first. Man, I hope we designed these probes correctly, so, like, the first one that gets there in Juno, we don't realize, oh shoot, we forgot to put this on there, and then all these probes are useless. I hope we didn't do that. I hope we didn't forget something. We'll see. I did forget to change the thrust of the last motor, though, back when I defrust, when I hold on, stage. Whoa! I think the decoupler blew up there when that happened. I think that's all that was. The rest of the ship seems fine. I think we're good. We're going with it. We're still going with it. I think we're still going with it. Oh boy. Going fast. 40 seconds of burn. 50 seconds of burn, actually, it says. We'll slow it down in just a bit. Probably don't really need to, though. Done with the burn, and let's stop it right about there and just take a look. Do we have an encounter? No, we don't, so let's just run a little bit more until we get one. Right there. That very abscess go down. Well, it stops going down, right? Trying to get close. Billion meters. 900 million. 700. 650-ish. It's stopping right about there. So something's going on. We'll do a correction burn along the way. I like it. I like it. I think we're good. So let's go to the map. Let's go back here. Let's do a warp to here. Go through and get into interplanetary space. Warp a couple days ahead. And we'll plan a correction in 2 hours. Add a maneuver. We will now go focus view on Jewel. So way up there's the 5 moons, and we're coming in this far away right now. Way below. Okay. I click there. We do one of these. Get a lot closer. Mostly it was just kind of an inclination issue. stay outside of all the moons? I don't think so. I think I'll go right inside that first moon, or the furthest moon pole. Or to be smarter to stay. I think it's smarter to stay outside of all of them. That shit. Just so we don't get any crazy intercepts ever. Maybe we'll stay out 200,000. Right about there. We'll circularize that. Have a big high orbit for our relay. And then maybe we'll try to send... Maybe we'll try to send our lander just right to pole, maybe. Right out here. That's still a weird orbit, isn't it? Let's go up a little more to it. There we go. I like that. I like that. 215 meters per second correction burn. There's no GCC meeting. Not an online one, Gringo. We're still meeting on Fridays, what I'm understanding. I gotta talk to Don. Apparently he's in Alaska right now, so I'm not sure how we're going to do the meeting, because the meeting's usually him running a few games of bingo, and we do a little Christmas get-together, and we get a cake, and so I guess I got to talk to Don and figure out, like, is he actually going to be back, or is there going to be anything? Yeah, it'll be interesting, huh? It'll be interesting. Discord something. I can't click on that right now. Oh, you set up the event. Okay, I'll check that out later. Thanks, Alfred. Alright, so let's skip ahead to 2 hours to do the burn. $16, 15 minutes. 10 minutes. And stop right about there. Whoa, almost went too far. Alright, we are locked to target. Right there. And at time, almost to burn. What up, Miller? Did I get your voicemail? I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I got my phone shut off, so I don't know. Maybe I have your voicemail. So if you left it within the last 2 hours, maybe. Let's see here. Just finish this little maneuver here. I'll check my phone. Why, you want me to play it for everybody? Let's see. Yeah, it's U.S. National Weather Service telling me something. I just deleted that. I don't care what they tell me. Missed call from Miller. 14-second voicemail. He says, no. Okay. Alright, yeah, I see I got a missed call and a voicemail. Oh yeah, we're coming in right on target there. Perfect. So just out of curiosity, when I get here, add a maneuver to go retrograde. What's it going to take to get captured? Oh, just 1,100 meters a second, so it'll just get into the next stage. That's not bad at all. That'd be a nice... I'd like to have my relay sat, like, right there. I think that'd be perfect. I might just leave that maneuver there. I don't think it harms anything, does it? Maybe not? That's in 2 years, 57 days. 2 years, 57 days. Can you call me or text me? You got a new phone. You want me to text you right now? I mean, it showed up as it's you, so my phone knows it's you. I don't know who Ringo is. thought he was just saying bingo. I thought he spelled bingo wrong. Miller. Alright, so that's our next ship there. Alright, so here we are. There's our ship going to Duna. There's our ship going to Jewel. And this one's going a lot faster. 12,000 meters a second. And this one... Where's it at? I don't even see it anymore. There it is. 10,000 meters a second. This one's going a little bit quicker. That's okay. Ringo. Peace and love, peace and love. Isn't that what Ringo says? Peace and love. Don't send any more items after January 1st. I'm not signing anything with peace and love, peace and love. Isn't that what he does? Like, no more autographs? Peace and love. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center. Oh, man. Lonely drummer boy. Hey, at least you're not Pete Best, right? We'll go to the sunrise. We're down to 345 grand. All these missions we're sending out cost money. We're not making any money. Finish construction of a rover on the moon? God, we'd get almost $1 million for doing this. You can view the rover in the tracking station after you accept. Then I have to figure out what parts are missing, and then bring the parts, and then move it to a target. I'm not going to be able to do that. We're not going to be able to do that. We might have to do that tourist mission. There's a lawnmower in the next Mexican Poke. I already got the lawnmower. Don't I got both of them? Don't I got the lawnmower and the shiny lawnmower? I think I got both of them already. I'll have to look, Alfred. I'll have to look to see what else is there. I think I don't... there's one of them that I'm missing. Maybe I don't have the fan? Not sure. Alright, let's go back here to the mission. And do we just send this thing straight to Elu? Or do we get rid of the heat shield? Because we know we don't need the damn heat shield, right? We know we don't need that. But is it dumb to, like, mess with this at this point? I don't even think we can remove the heat shield from this without rebuilding. Oh, maybe I just did. Maybe I just did. Okay. Is that all I did is I just took that heat shield off? Okay. This costs 208 grand? Why is it? I think it's some damn engines that's so expensive. Ah, you know what? It's only money, right? How can you put a price on going all the way? We don't need parachutes either. Definitely don't need parachutes. Alright. Saved a couple dollars. I'm gonna call this one EELOO, ELU1. I'm gonna save it. We're just launching it. We're just going right at it. We're just going at it. Right? Watch the Amazon documentary on Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders did alright, except I was a Bears fan and we didn't really like Barry Sanders that much, but... I need the regular washing machine one. I don't know. I don't remember. I really don't think I need all... As long as I got either the shiny one or the regular one, I don't really Did I not put that on there censored? What's that censored, isn't it? It wouldn't snap if it wasn't, right? Nah, I hope that works. Alright, let's just launch it. Let's just make sure the staging didn't mess up with me doing that. All the engines, separate, separate, separate. Do that, and then the rest is good. Save it. Launch it. Oh, you checked my Pokédex? Pro here. Do I have a fan? Do I have the Rotom fan? I don't know if I have the fan. I should just get all kinds of fans. No, Alfred, I should make a separate account, and the only thing in my box will be Rotom fan, and I'll call it OnlyFans, right? There's no more washing machines in the auction. Anyway, there's still another lawnmower and a fan. I do have the fan, okay. Okay, here we go. Let's, launch this puppy and try to get it in one try, right? 3, 2, 1, fire! Uh-oh, wrong button. That's what happens when you stage too early. Look at, they just go. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oh, look at that. Ah, let's try that again. Okay. Revert to launch. Mr. Marmello with a New Zealand 35.55 super chat. Third cake and high tea for Greendale Fund. What's the Greendale Fund? What's the Greendale Fund? Marmello, do you just want me to add that to our Christmas auction and thing for Mikey fund? Because there's no Glendale this month. We're just having our Christmas party. Unless you want me to like buy some tea for the Christmas party. But I could add I was gonna talk to you because I know I already have one item that you sent for that Mikey auction, and I know you want to be a part of that. So, all right, let's try this again. Full throttle. 3, 2, 1, launch. Hit the wrong button. Separated the boosters a little too quick. You traveling that week? We'll record it for you. You mind? And I'll reach out to you before that and just let you know what I'm putting in the auction from you and stuff. So just to make sure you're cool with everything, which you said you would be. So I'm not worried about it. But I got a few things, and I'm trying to decide on a few others, and it'll be good. Oops. I don't know what I broke. I think I broke the center. Oh, I broke the center engines off. I turned too quick. Let's try that again. One more try. Revert to launch. I know I got one. I got one of the gold cat coins in there. I might add like a 5-ounce or a 10-ounce bar, or maybe you know what I could do. Even though I hate to do it because I only got like 1 or 2 left. I could add one of those 5-ounce bat quarters. Those are kind of fun. Ah, damn it! I don't know. I'll have to come up with something. All right, max throttle, launch. I want to throttle back. Nope. No throttle back. I'm going to turn just a tiny bit, just so when I drop the stuff, it doesn't land right back on the vehicle. It's right back on Kerbal Space Center, I should say. Just a little tiny bit of turn now means it won't land my stuff right down there, hopefully. That's a cool view. That almost hit again, wow. Ah, this stuff's going right back. Oh, look, it's going right back down to the Space Center. Oh, man. I hope that doesn't cause any damage down there. Oh, man. It's dropping right on there, too. kind of a fun view, though. Ugh, that almost hit again. Shit. Alright, we're just aggressive with the turn now. We're in thin atmosphere. Greendale equals Glendale. Alright. Marmello. 5-ounce Batania. Now, I got some 1-ounce Batanias with King Charles. Marmello would probably like me to put some of those in, actually. I got some with King Charles. I got the last Queen Elizabeth and the first King Charles. I could put in some Batania sets. Koala thinks T for Trio T Erger A prize. No idea what that means. Marmello, nobody's going to be drinking tea at our Christmas party. I'll tell you that right now. Nobody is going to be drinking tea. A couple of the old people drink coffee. Most of us drink Mark Martinelli's sparkling apple juice and pretend like we're drinking champagne. That's what we do. Okay? And we play bingo. And then we, like, win coin prizes, hopefully. Nobody will be drinking tea. Oh, shit, I went way too high here. Oh, crap. I wasn't watching my apoapsis. Crap. Look at that. We're going, whoa, way up there. That's okay. I think we got enough fuel. The problem is this is the mission that's going the furthest. We need to be the most precise on this one. Damn. Okay. I have to delete these extra debris out here at some point, too. That sucks, but that's the way we do it. For best dad joke. What are you talking about, Marmello? What are you talking about? The best dad joke? We're not a comedy club, we're a coin club. What the hell is he talking about? Christ almighty. Alright. Just warp up to the thingy-majig here. Get close to it. Lock to... Oh, we can get rid of the fairing. We can extend an antennae or 2 or 3. Once it stops moving, alright? T is Earl. E something all. Are you saying Earl Grey tea? Is that all this is all about? Nobody's gonna have any Earl Grey tea. Nobody will have that. Marmello, I will not be a part of anyone drinking tea at all this month. If I see any Americans drinking tea in the month of December 2023, I will promptly remind them that this month is the 250th anniversary of the Boston Tea Party. And it's their duty as an American to not drink tea. Got it? So you're barking up the wrong tree here, mister. Not this month, pal. Not this month. See ya, Ringo. I mean, Gringo. This is the wrong month for tea drinking, buddy. Alright, we got our antennas extended. We're getting ready to do our circularization. We're not actually going to circularize, we're just going to get in the orbit. We're almost there, it's just super high. Look at how high we are above the planet. But let's just burn. And with that little turn there, that means we're in orbit. Let's go a little bit higher, right about there. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Map. And let's make it to Elu. Let's burn to Elu. How do we get to Elu? Burn! Incomment for giveaway video dong. What? Marmello, are you saying like you want me to like do another video and the comment you'll have to say Earl Grey tea? I'm not doing any more videos. No, I'm not doing any more. We'll have a live stream. I might do a stream this weekend coming up. I was gonna do it this weekend that we're at right now, like today or yesterday, but I've been sick. But I plan on doing some kind of a stream next weekend just to like build up hype and remind people that a week from now we're doing a giveaway in an auction. But there's not gonna be another comment video. Do the math. All right, Elu, 101 degrees, burn at a 111. A 2069 ejection burn. Okay. So let's take a look and see what prograde is. Prograde is this direction. We want to do about a 111 ejection burn. That would be 90. That would be about a 111. Add a maneuver, about 2,000. That's only 1,100. That's roughly 2,000. Oh, we're gonna smack right by the damn moon. Oh, timing on this kind of sucks. We might get actually, this might actually work. We might get a little boost from the moon. Probably not, though. We're going out to there. Let's target Elu. Zoom back in so I can click on that damn node. Why is this not working? Is it because I crashed right into the moon this whole time? The faster I burn, I just crash right into the moon? Is that what happens here? Curb and escape. Yeah. Right here. We go by the moon. And then where do we go? Where the hell is my path? That's this right here, okay. It's not calculating. Oh wait, no, that's it. Oh crap, that was it. Oh shit, okay. No, it disappears because this is crashing into the moon right there. Yeah, we gotta... Well, so what we gotta do here is basically go back to map view, cancel this burn, and go around the planet again. So we wanted to burn over here. Let's just warp to here. We'll do an extra orbit. Just so we're not crashing into the moon. Marmello, again, I appreciate the super chat that I'm going to get, like, I don't know, 15 bucks out of the land. I mean, I know that's not the, we talked about it, it's not the most efficient way to do that. But I mean, I can add something to our giveaway, or I can add something at the Glendale Christmas party. I don't know. If you want me to do something, you need to speak in English, because I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Nobody knows what you're talking about. And if they do know what they're talking about, they're not telling me, so I don't know, man. I'd love to be able to do what you want, but we don't know what the hell you want. Okay, so that's that. Is that gonna hit the damn moon again? Yeah, there it went around. It got past the moon that time. And there it's hitting the moon again. Wow. This is a pain in the dick. Let's see if I can get out beyond it. Get a fast enough burn. Nope. Damn. Well, let's cancel that one and let's try one more. day of going around the planet. Warp to here. I might need to just get out in the space and then do the burn from... I mean, get out away from Kerbin or past the moon and then do the burn, but... No, you don't have to do that. Legos on Fortnite and I don't care about Family Guy. Isaac, I know you're excited about that, and I know some people do, but I'm not going to pay money to buy a Peter Griffin skin that doesn't even look like Peter Griffin and go around and play Fortnite dressed as Peter Griffin. I have zero interest in doing that. I mean, I know some of you guys get excited about that. I don't care at all, really. It doesn't even look like Peter Griffin. Okay? It doesn't. It really doesn't. So, I'll pass. Damn it, it's hitting the moon again. Fucker. Uh-oh, what is this? Cancel. Cancel. What am I doing here? Cancel. Why is this thing... Alarm clock. I can't delete this alarm. There we go. Does that get out beyond Elu? Way beyond, huh? Oh, we're 6 degrees out of inclination, too. That's part of it. Ugh. Alright, well, we're hitting the damn moon again is the problem. Let's try one more orbit, and if I can't get this one to work, then we might just need to get out beyond the moon. Let's do another orbit, let the moon go around again. Eventually, we're not going to be hitting the damn moon. The moon's got to be the opposite direction, right? Eventually. The Big Bang was the worst live event. It was short. It was short and it was stupid. Fuck Eminem. I don't care about Eminem. And if you really cared about Eminem, right? If you really cared about Eminem, wouldn't you be pissed off? It was like, what? A 1 minute long concert? It was like 1 minute long, right? Was it even 1 minute? Was it 1 minute? I don't even know. It was stupid. I was disappointed. Yep, there it is, hitting moon again. Yeah, we're right into the moon. It'll not get me closer. Yeah, you know what we just gotta do? Hold on here. Hold on here. Let's go 1,000 times. Let's do a couple orbits. This fucking moon out of our way, huh? Is that gonna do it? Hold on. This is about where we want to burn from, too, isn't it? Yeah, a little further. Well, it was supposedly live, Manda, but it was like... They have it multiple times per day, so is it really live? I don't know. Was it live? They had already... It was like they do it multiple times. Oh, dude. Oh, that's Jewel we're connecting with. I'm like, oh, dude, we're going to connect with Elu right there. But no, we're getting a damn intercept with Jewel out there. I mean, it's lining up with Jewel, unfortunately. Hold up. That was close. Alright, right there, we're going to be within 2 million kilometers. So I think we're just going to go with that. We want to play with this a little bit? Get closer? No. You want to mess with this? Not really. Okay, we're going to just go with that. Where's the descending node here? Hold on. The descending node would be back here. Shit. hold on. So if I do this, ascend at the descending node, can I? How much closer can I get this to the right inclination? We can get it close. Within 0.8. Okay, I like doing that. Okay. And then I can really cut back on my thing there. Right. Why ain't that getting a burn now? Why ain't that getting an encounter? Because we're not even fucking close to it, huh? Shit. Did I have a pretty close encounter already there? It's hard to set this one up. Elu's a tiny planet far away, so it's harder to get the encounter. Oh, we're past the maneuver node as part of it, so I can't do it. Alright, so let's set up the maneuver 40 minutes from now then. To get out there. That's what happened. I couldn't do the maneuver anymore. It was past its time. Descending 6.1 degrees. We're going to ascend. And that did something weird there. Okay, that's that. Let's pipe that back down. Oh, I had something. Is that another jewel encounter? It's another damn jewel encounter. Shit! Okay. Let's try to turn that into an Elu encounter. It's hard to see which damn line's which here. It's the yellow line, okay. I can get the encounter with Jewel real easily. Alright. Fuck. That's Jewel again, it's hitting. Damn. Is that giving me something there? Fucking Jewel again. Alright, let's figure this out. Figure this out. Are we actually at the right time to do this? Yeah, it's about the right angle. And I can line that up right there, and it's about the right angle. 111 degrees. 111 degrees is where we want to be. Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's plan the burn right here. Try this again. Try to get a good encounter here. Without hitting the moon, without hitting all the rest of this crap. Give me an encounter. 6 degrees off, though, is the problem. Could I change that inclination now to make that better? Maybe. That's Jewel over there. And that gets us an approach there. I don't know if I can fix this. The point where they're going to want me to fix it is going to be over here. Oh, balls. Huh. Now again, we have so much. The emotes you do in Lego are hilarious. I'll see them, I'm sure, but I don't think I'm gonna pay any money for any of those emotes or skins. I mean, it's just I got a couple emotes and skins that I like. I'm not gonna switch them for Peter fucking Griffin. That doesn't even look like Peter Griffin. It doesn't look like Peter Griffin, you guys. Peter Griffin is not muscular, okay? He's a fat body, okay? He's not muscular. Does not look like Peter Griffin. None of you will tell me that looks like Peter Griffin. It's not Peter Griffin, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not him. Okay, we can burn crazy like that. Damn it. I'll get back on that node. Oh, this is toxic right here, you guys. There we go. Just the ascending and descending nodes are just in weird spots is the thing. So if I go right there and ascend... Actually, we got a pretty close approach over there just a second ago. Hold on, let's explore that. Where'd that close approach? There it goes. It's actually not that close, but could I make that happen? Could we make that happen? Might be able to make this happen. I mean, we get within 5 million right there. I think we go for this and then try to correct on the way. Oh, this is so much trouble getting to this damn planet. This within 2 million, 1 million. Is this gonna do it if I just do this? There we go. We got an encounter. We're going with it. We're fucking. I'm wasting so much fuel burning that fast. We're going with it. We got tons of fuel. We got 7,300 to take. This burns 2,600 of it. Have a good night, New Line. Peter fucking Griffin. Well, no, it's like... Alfred, have you seen the Peter Griffin skins? It all makes him look muscular, and there's one where he's wearing a gold suit. It looks like he's got Arnold Schwarzenegger's body. No, I want just fat Peter Griffin walking around. If I want Peter Griffin, who the hell wants strong Peter Griffin? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so burn is in 34 minutes. Let's put a save in here. We haven't saved in a while. Get this mission on the road. When is that encounter, actually? How many years? 2 years, 88 days. That's not bad. Roughly the same as Jewel, because actually what's weird is Elu's here and Jewel's going to be like right here. They're like going to be pretty close to each other. And actually, Elu goes inside Jewel's orbit at one little point there. If we want to look at that. Want to look at that? Yes, we do. Here's Jewel's orbit, and right here, Elu's orbit's inside of it. Ooh. Now's the time to go. 33 minutes. It's funny how the Lego skins look. Oh yeah? What's funny about it? I don't think Alfred was really playing today. Are you guys ready to burn? 4-minute, 5-second burn. Hope I don't screw it up. I think we'll be fine. As long as I hit the right button here. What button do I hit? Not the space bar. Max throttle. With the space bar right here, where we need to stage. We'll probably get a little bit of an explosion. That's okay. It ain't gonna hurt anything. I hope. Here we go now. Here we go. We'd be cruising. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope your weekend was better than mine. I was like sick for the last, I don't even know how many days. I didn't even know today was Sunday for like half the day. It's like it all blends together. Okay, here we go, staging. Ready? That actually went pretty smooth. Relatively smooth. This white line is our orbit, I believe. And it's growing and growing and growing, and we need it to go out to here to intercept where Elu is going to be in 2 years. Hopefully it's doing that. Slowly but surely. That's weird though. It says Elu at year 5. Oh, that's the in-game time. Okay, it's 2 years from now, but it'll be the 5th year of the game. We're at year 3 right now, or something like that. That's right. Okay, never mind. Another minute of burn or so. That little turn was. Oh, that's us throwing our Lexus. That's us getting a jewel encounter. We want to burn fast to get past that. That's what we're doing there. I guess that white line isn't us. What is that white line? What the hell that white line is? Maybe that's one of our other ships? Oh. Alright. Less than 200 meters left in our burn. So we're going to watch this and not miss. Over fire. Nah, you gotta toast that shit, Manda. Come on, Manda! Fine-tune the rest of this burn. Hopefully we still get an encounter. Let's see. Map view? Nope. Map view? Get rid of this. And nope, we're 2 million kilometers away. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. We're not gonna make it. No, we'll fix that on the way there. We'll make it happen. We're gonna make this shit happen, right? So let's go back to the map. Zoom in. And get this guy out of Kerbal Space. Warp to there. Carmelo's donging the bell. What you donging that bell for? Dong? Yeah, shouldn't, like, if you really are a fan of Peter Griffin, Manda, don't you want a normal Peter Griffin? Like, with, like, what you know Peter Griffin always has looked like, and always does look like? Alright, so let's separate this a little bit. That was kind of cool. So there's the first one we launched, Duda. The second one we launched is right there to Jewel. And here's the third one we're launching. The third one we're launching's almost already passed them up. So we can just speed up, like right here. Do a couple days in advance. And now that one's like almost in the lead. It's kind of crazy. Let's plan a maneuver here, just now. Just to try to narrow this down a bit, right there. And that closest approach number. So let's just figure out what it takes to get there now. A little bit of retrograde, maybe? That's working. Whoa, what was that? I don't know what that was. Slowing down is getting us closer, okay. Okay. I'm glad it's that easy, okay. And now let's go to Elu focus view. Wow, look at how high we're coming in over Elu, huh? Huh? Eh? Let's fix that. Let's descend. There we go. That's what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about. Whoa. Whoa, wee wah. Oh, crap. Yeah, that gets us, like, right there. 81,000 meters off the surface. I think we try to do that burn. It's not him. Dog and Trump walk? Alright. A Trump and a dog walk. Alright, 1 hour, 36 minutes. I don't want to have to redo that burn. So let's go... Or reset it up, I should say. So let's save the game. And we'll speed up until we do that burn. Ooh, I almost just missed it. Okay, here we go. So let's write that thrust down. Pinpoint this son of a bitch. That. So we're actually coming in there instead of there. You know what? That's good enough. We're going to encounter it. And then when we get here, this is the key. We got 4,500 left in the tank. What's it take us to slow down? Add maneuver. Holy crap, it takes a lot. Holy crap, it takes a lot. Can we get into orbit? Wow, it takes 3,000 to get into orbit. We only got 4,500 to take. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna do it. Wow, I didn't realize it was gonna take that much. But that's that. That's got good sunlight. We got full battery. And I think we're good to go. Space Center it is. Alright. We've been playing for about 3 hours. We got 3 missions in. 3 missions on the way, I should say. 3 missions on the way. Finish construction of a rover on Duna. Repair a satellite in orbit of Eve. We're down to 138 grand, y'all. We're down to 138 grand. You know what we need to do? We need to make some money. So, sorry, Kyle, but we're not going to be able to do the Moon and Minmus missions yet that you think we're going to do. We're going to ferry 6 tourists safely to their destinations. We're going to do a tourism mission. I think that's what we have to do. Right? This is what we need to do. So, we need to get into orbit. We need to go to the moon. Do we need to orbit the moon? Yeah, this guy wants us to orbit the moon. So we have to at least orbit the moon. Okay, orbit the moon. This guy wants us to land on Minmus. This guy wants us to land on Minmus. So we need to orbit the moon. Yeah, orbit the moon and land on Minmus. Which means we can then plant a flag on Minmus. We won't get to plant the flag on the moon. We can get science data from around the moon. We can get science from Minmus. We won't get science from the surface of the moon. We'll get some of the other contracts done. So we're going to go ahead and go for this. Because we need money, and this is a lot of money. I hope with 138 grand we have enough money to build our ship. Okay. I think we'll start from scratch. We need to bring 6 tourists with us. It's just going to be Valentina flying, I think. So let's go to a new ship. And we'll take the Mark III command pod. We're going to bring parachutes. Actually, we're going to have the hitchhiker storage container to bring all the guys with us. And the extra large parachute. And just to go cray, we need to have a couple more parachutes, right? Ah, crap. We gotta land this thing on the moon, too. Or on Minmus, I mean. This is gonna be difficult. With the budget we have, I think. Alright, heat shield time. That's what's coming home, right? Okay. I want to quickly... Crew? We're not going to bring you, or you. We're going to have Valentina fly this. And then all the tourists are coming along. Alright. That's who's coming. Oh boy. I should stream Fortnite. I will someday, Isaac. I'm not doing it right now. But maybe not even tomorrow. But I streamed Fortnite yesterday. One day at a time. Alright, let's go to... And this really isn't a science gathering mission. primarily, so all I'm going to do is bring a thermometer. One thermometer, just so we can do some science. Right? Let's just bring a thermometer. Okay. On this side, I'm going to bring a antenna. Yeah. Not those. Let's bring 2 solar panels. Do I want them there? Let's put them over there. We don't need much power. Communication. Gonna cover the flag a little bit. We'll be fine. Actually, we only want single symmetry. Perfect. Alright, that's coming home with us. I think... Let's look at this one more time. What's the landing rating of this piece of... where did I find the hitchhiker storage unit? Cargo. No? Where did I find this thing? Can't even find it now. It's gotta be in here, right? No? Where the hell is it? That's the mobile processing lab. There it is. It can only tolerate a 6 meter per second impact. So what I want to do first is just test this real quick before I run the whole mission. Right? Seems to make sense. Before I run the whole mission, so let's just get one little booster. A little thumper or something, right? For the fleet. Put a decoupler on it. How about that? And then that's our parachute. I just want to make sure this will land fine. Let's go to launch. Full throttle. SAS on. Launch. Turn, gonna turn, gonna turn, gonna turn. Head north. Trying to head over towards that monolith. Jettison heat shield. We didn't quite get over to that monolith, did we? Not even close. Are those gonna blow up when they hit the ground? Yeah, they are. See, we're coming down at 6.4 meters per second. This is too fast. This is too fast. That's probably going to blow up. Should we watch it blow up? Should we watch it blow up? Mr. Marmello, organic cake for Glendale. Marmello, we already have a cake set up to go. Organic cake? The fuck is an organic cake, by the way? I don't even know what that means. It either comes from the earth or it doesn't. We're not making synthetic cakes. We're not going to have a synthetic cake. Right? Anyway, I appreciate the gesture. Organic cake for Glendale. New Zealand, $12.35 after YouTube. And the exchange rate takes their fee. Wouldn't even buy one bite or one slice of organic cake anyway. But anyway, organic cake for Glendale, hugging something, something, meet up. And let's go 5 something meow. I don't know what that means. This is going to blow up, I think, when it hits. Yeah. So they died. Contract perimeter failed. Contract. So can I revert that and not do that? Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Did that fail the contract even though I did that? I hope not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have landed it because I knew that would blow up. I just wanted to confirm. Yeah, so we didn't fail. We actually reverted it, so it didn't fail. Okay. Woo! We saved it. Okay. Is there anything there? No. What's up, Banks? You should share what Rockstar... I don't give a shit what Rockstar Games says, Isaac. I know that there's a trailer coming out on the 5th or whatever. I guess we'll see that. I don't know what they posted. I don't care what they posted. They said they're going to do a thing. I don't care if they posted something in the meantime, really. It's just all bullcrap hype about nothing. I don't care. If you have something you want to share with us, you can, but I'm not going to go look it up and share it. I don't care that much about it. I know you do, but I don't. All right. But thank you. All right, so I think what we do here is maybe, just maybe, we add a couple more parachutes. Will that do it? One more parachute? I really don't care, Isaac. I don't know why you care about GTA so much. Like, why? Like, why GTA that much? Why? Like, why? Let's test this again. Now, the theory of what we're doing here is, like, we're not really just, like, trial and error, killing them, reverting, and cheating. This is, like, basically us running a simulator. So pretend like this is a flight simulator that we're running, right? And that we're just testing this design in a flight sim, and these aren't real people. That's what we're pretending right now. Okay? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Sammy might be lurking? Yeah, he might be. Okay, there are all the parachutes. That slows us down to 6-4 with the heat shield on. If I jettison the heat shield, we'll be coming in at 5-6. And that's below 6. So this should be fine. This should be fine. Now, I wonder if I left the heat shield on, would it survive? Like, does the heat shield have better tolerance? It might. Oh, there's a piece of debris from the last one. Now, let's see this thing land and hope it does not go beyond what it says for tolerance. I don't know why you guys just can't enjoy the game we're playing. You guys are always talking about other, like, games that have nothing to do with what we're doing. Hey, that did survive. So we tested it. That did test it, right? We're good? I think we're good. We're good. Okay. So let's, we're not even going to go ahead and recover that. We're just going to go revert back to assembly, because we know that works. There's not much tolerance there. I mean, there's not much. I mean, it barely works. It barely survives. Right? It barely makes it. Let me just look at that heat shield, though. That has a tolerance of a 9 meter per second impact. So is it better to leave it on there? I say we run one more test, right? Is it better to leave it on there? Let's just do that, and then let's do the same thing we've been doing. Launch. We're going to leave the heat shield on this time, which is higher than the top. It'll be coming down faster than the crew cabin would allow to hit, but the heat shield's going to hit. I think it still might blow up our cabin. We could put landing legs on it, which maybe we do put landing legs on it, but I don't think we're gonna. Here we go. Throttle up. Launch. Trying to get close to that monolith. It's gonna crash. Oh crap. Look at those. Oh crap, I didn't deploy in time. Oh wait, no we did. Barely, wow. Coming down hot. Okay, it does land on the heat shield. Maybe we leave the heat shield on when we come in and land. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But it gives us more room to play with, I think. I think we're going to leave it. I think we're going to leave it. Okay. Revert to assembly. Now what do we got to do? We got to get this to land on Minmus, basically. Go to the moon, get in the orbit of the moon, and then land on Minmus. Okay. Orbit of the moon, land on Minmus. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Get rid of this. This is the part that's coming home. Okay, now we gotta make a lander. Crap. Minmus lander. So really we just want a little tank, right? Not that. Something like that, and we'll put a poodle engine on it maybe. And some landing legs. Aren't long enough, are they? Jesus. Maybe that's long enough. Damn, that's not much room to play with, is it? What if we use these other ones? These are better. A lot heavier, but they're better. I don't want to do that. Start with them. Track. Okay, there is our lander. That should be plenty for landing. Vacuum. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be close, actually. I need to land and come home, though, don't I? Let's add another tank to this thing, just to be safe. Right? That makes me feel a little better. Alright, now we're gonna go the coupler and get this to Minmus. And you know what? Just because we need... Oh, this has to go in the... Oh, boy. Just because, to make it easy and quicker, it'll be way overpowered. But let's just load in our launcher subassembly. Right? It might be too expensive, actually. Yeah, it's too expensive. I don't think we have the money. That money's in the orange. I don't think we have that money. I don't think we can have it in the orange. So what we can do is get rid of some of this. Get rid of this outer stage. That saved a lot of money. That should be good enough to get there. And we got just enough money to do it. Do we? I don't think we have enough money to do that. Damn. Problem is these engines are so expensive. So let's get rid of these engines. Put some different engine on there, maybe. Let's put on the skippers. These are cheaper. There, we should be able to fly this. Everybody aboard? Everybody's aboard. We got everything we need. We got power generation, we got landing. This should be able to be controlled. I got an antenna on this thing. You know, I really don't need it, I don't think, because we got Valentina piloting. Isaac, I don't care what comes to Fortnite. I honestly don't care. I honestly don't care what else comes to Fortnite. I don't. Everything's gonna come to Fortnite. It's a cash grab because they know people are gonna buy it. Everything will be on Fortnite eventually. Everything. Everything will be on Fortnite. Okay. I say we just go for it, right? Not waste any time. Let's go Minmus Tourism. Let's call this. If something bad happens, we can always revert back to this point and save everybody. But hopefully nothing bad happens. Let's launch it. I should double check the staging and make sure that's all correct. I think it is. It's not correct. All those engines have to light at once. Then are the right ones separating first? These have to separate first. Yes. Then those. Then that and that go. And that one go. Hold on. Then that one go. And that separates. What the hell is this? Why do I have two? Oh, I got two decouplers because I put my whole sub-assembly in there. I guess two decouplers ain't gonna kill us, right? Eh, we'll see. And then at the very end, we decouple. And then come in for a landing and parachutes. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. Right? YOLO. SAS on. Valentina doesn't know how to do anything, so just do a little bit of stability assist. And launch. Ooh. Our thrust to weight is not very good there. Not very efficient. Pretty slow launch, but we are going up. We are going up. That is key. Wow. Pretty heavy rocket. We should have looked at that in the vehicle assembly. But we are going upwards. That's key. That's kind of a mistake right there. And you know what it really is? Switching from the other to the cheaper engines. These engines don't have nearly enough thrust. Or as much thrust. They have enough. Because we are going up. But will we get there now? This is the question. Will we actually get there? This is a little sketchy. Slightest of turns. Get rid of that. Now we should be going up a little easier. Less weight. We got two less engines though too. And sort of a wobbly rocket. I think we're gonna be okay. It's a much slower launch. That's what these tourists want. Skin I always use the Lego for. I don't know what that means. Isaac, I don't have any Lego Fortnite anything. I got the fish that wears the suit. The contract Giller. That's the one I have. Has nothing to do with Lego, does it? Does it have anything to do with Lego? Not that I'm aware of. This is wobbling a bunch. Wow. I'm going to try to turn the rocket without breaking it. Oh, there is a Lego Fortnite version of it? Great. I don't have that, though. I don't have that, right? That's not what I have. Not that it matters or anything, but yeah, that's not what I have. Alright. Nice separation. Just a really slow launch because we took those big engines off. We'll put the little engines on. I'm thinking I'm forgetting something on this ship, and we're gonna mess up, but hope not. Yeah, Homer will have some crazy muscle. Yeah, who cares? We'll hear about it 100 more times if it happens, but like again, I'm not gonna buy it. There's about 0 chance that's happening. I don't care. I just don't. That's fine that you guys care, but like, I'm doing a fucking Kerbal Space Program stream right now, okay? Enough about Fortnite, please. Enough about GTA, please. Hope you guys had a good weekend. If you want to talk about other games, then there's places to do that. Alright, trying to do this. Thank you. Alright. This stage is almost out of fuel. Later, Isaac. Oops. That one didn't separate as planned. I think we're okay, though. We're not quite in orbit. I separated just a hair early, I think, by accident. I was trying to kill throttle because I saw the apoapsis was climbing too much. Oh man. But that's okay, right? They're happy. What do we got here? Contract parameters complete. Oh, some of them wanted to get in the suborbital space flight, so we get some money because those two of the people are happy so far. They didn't get all of what they wanted yet. So it just completes as we do it, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's get up and circularize our orbit, and then we'll plan from there. Oh man, I can't even tell her to go prograde. I gotta do all this manually. Because we brought Valentina. We should have brought Jeb. We're trusting all these 6 tourists with a rookie pilot. What is Marmello saying? Marmello, I can't read that right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, thanks Marmello for whatever you said there. I'm sure it's very important, and maybe somebody will translate it for me, but I'm playing a game right now. Alright. Faster there, get closer to the apoapsis. Hopefully you're talking to somebody else and that has nothing to do for me anyway. So. Burn. Pretty good there. Alright, now let's plan our mission. We're in orbit of the Earth. 4 people are happy about that. Cool. We need to go to orbit of the moon and then land on Minmus. I'd like to do the landing on Minmus last, right? I'd like to try to do that. Oh man, we're not even close to having these in triangular. Look at all 3 of them right here. They used to form a nice triangle. Oh man, that's horrible, isn't it? And right here's our 3 ships going out to the 3 different planets. Not very far yet, okay. Gotta go 2 organizers? Alright, organizers. Hope you have a great week, dude. Thanks for popping in. And clicking that like I know you do. Alright, I guess first, let's just, they're kind of lined up with one another. I say first things first. Let's just go over here. Add a maneuver. Let's see if that gets me to the moon. It does. If I kept going, would that get me close to Minmus? If I set Minmus as the target, how close does that get me? Yeah, I don't know if that works. I think first we just get in the orbit of the moon. That's the easiest way to do this, right? Just get in the orbit of the moon. Got tons of delta V. So we do that first. As cheaply as possible, hopefully, right? So let's go to, not Minmus focus view, unset target, moon focus view. We can get to a nice high orbit like that, so let's just do that. And then we'll go from there. Baby steps. Baby steps. You gotta put Ori back to the shelter? That's sad, organizers. That's sorry to hear that. Huh. Well. Bummer. Alright, we're gonna fast forward to our burn to get to the Mun. And this is going to be a mostly prograde burn, so let's turn towards that target. That's right about... Try to line this up and we'll get closer to that burn. 248, so we want to burn right about pretty close to here or so. That's a bummer, organizers. I know you guys are excited to have Ori. I'm sure there's a good reason. Burn says Goose. Goose goes honk, man. Is it exclamation Goose or is it just exclamation honk? I don't remember. Honk honk. Too much for you to handle? Well, you know what, organizers? That's really good of you guys to realize that right away. Because it wouldn't be fair to Ori, you know? Fair to anybody else, and fair to you guys. So I guess it's good you figured that out really quick. Oh, really? That even has tried to escape? Oh, man. Yeah. Well, that's what happens. I don't know how old Ori is, but sometimes that happens. When you get an older dog, too, not a puppy. But puppies are a whole other thing to handle, you know? Yeah, she was like 6? Okay. Yeah, kind of already set in their ways. Somebody else trained her, and... kind of like Manda has Trump. Somebody else trained Trump to be a lazy son of a gun, huh? Just kidding. Alright, we're going to the mun right there. Trying to. Taking these tourists to make some money. And to get a little prestige, of course. Prestige worldwide. Damn, I'm using a lot of fuel to do this. Did I plan this right? I thought I had way too much fuel, but that launch going so slow, I think threw me off a little bit. Maybe I didn't calculate this anywhere nearly right. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully that's in going to the moon. It is. Good enough. Perfect. Let's make this happen quick, right? So let's just go to the moon encounter, warp to there. Go a little bit faster to get into the moon. Should see more contracts popping up soon. Now we've initiated a flyby of the mun. Cool. Now we're going to go here, add a maneuver to get into orbit around the mun. That does that. Okay. And then as soon as... we're not going to do it right away. Okay, I was saying as soon as we're done with that, we can undo that and just go right back out towards Minmus. But I say we stay in orbit until we figure out where we're going. I think that's what we do. Okay, here we go. We're going to do that. Actually go here. Go back to here. I'm going to warp to about there. I think we have a contract to do science around the moon. If we do, we should just do that now. So we're going to find our thermometer, wherever we put that. Didn't we put a thermometer on this thing? Right there. Log temperature and transmit. Yep, that got a contract done. Cool. Yep, antenna this came right out for that too. That was cool. Alright, let's turn this sucker around and get ready to burn. Marmello says, why, sir? Organizers, stand up. Don't let one cat something... No, Ori's a dog, Marmello. Ori's a dog. Too much to handle. I think it's good that they know it's the dog was too much to handle. You don't want them taking care of a dog that's too much for them. That's not fair to anybody, especially the dog. You don't want that happening. Ain't nobody want that. Hi Isabella, how you doing? Alright, we're getting close to the mun. Ready to slow down here in a second. Get captured in the orbit. And then we'll get the heck out of here. Let's just do it right now. Do it live. Trying to do it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I don't think we're going to mess around. We're not even going to get circular, guys. As soon as we get into orbit, we're going to stop. We're not going to waste any extra delta V. As soon as I see that contract jump from 7 to a different number, we're stopping. Oh, there it goes, up to 10. We're in orbit. Not a pretty orbit, but it's an orbit. Okay, great. We are in orbit. So we can look at these contracts. Ferry, 6 tourists. Orbit around Kerbal complete. Fly by the moon complete. We did science around the moon. Orbit around the moon. Perfect. Now we got to figure out how to get to Minmus. So I'm going to go ahead and set as a target. And to get to Minmus, I'm thinking we just burn towards it like we would if we were leaving Earth. I'm just going to plan a burn right here and see what that does. That doesn't work. No, that's not even close. Okay. So that's not the way to do it. We gotta go over. Spinning this around to see if I can get a close approach. Actually, right there gets me pretty darn close. No, I think we're doing it at the right spot. It's just they're not lined up to go to do it. So let's speed forward several rotations here. Whoa, that's probably way too much. Okay. Now let's go to Minmus and try to do it. So I don't know if this is going to work or not. What the hell am I trying to do here? That actually gets me right there. Pretty close right there. Right there. Beautiful. With only 44 meters per second of a burn, I think that's good. Not mad at that at all. Why is Marmello using emojis? Because he thinks it's funny. Because he thinks it's funny. Thinks it's hilarious that we struggle to understand him. That's why. I don't know. Yeah, that's that. So let's get lined up. Burn in 1 day, huh? Wow, a whole day. Let's detune down this engine quite a bit. Make that a 20-second burn or so. There we go. Let's line her up. Just thinks it's funny. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it's really not. I mean, it's funny having like an emoji every now and then. But like if we can't understand what he's saying, it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I think so. Or if I'm in the middle of like trying to do something or talking or playing a game and I haven't got time to read. Like I didn't even read the one comment he made. It's like I didn't got time to try to figure that out. So all that, I mean, maybe it was for somebody else. Hopefully it was, because I didn't see it. Or I didn't understand it. I glanced at it. I didn't see my name anywhere. Okay, so let's go to here. 1 day, 3 hours. I'm going to save just in case I miss this burn. I can reload, save 55 there. I'm going to do some time warping. Some high intensity, high speed time warps. What's up, Don? From BC? Are you on your way back, Don? Or are you still on your way there? Damn. Fort Nelson, BC. I don't even know where that's at. Well, I know where BC's at. Dang. Well, have safe travels, whichever way you're going. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. 27 minutes to burn. 26, 25, 23. On the way there still? So it sounds like you're not going to be at our Glendale meeting on Friday? Is that what it sounds like? Oh, Banks got a win? Congratulations. Sounds like you're not going to be at our meeting on Friday then. Okay. Well, I guess might have to talk to you before then to figure out what I'm supposed to do for bingo and all that stuff then. Cool. Or if I need to get like all kinds of drinks and all the other, I guess I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do. I just hope I'm over this fucking cold by then. Oh my god. Sucks. So did you bring your bingo stuff? And did you leave cards with somebody from your family? That's like, I guess if you plan that out, just let me know what the plan is at some point. Yes, I hate the builds. I was watching Noah play earlier, Banks, and all it comes down to at the end is 1v1, 2 people just building big towers, and then somebody dying of fall damage or somebody dying, just stupid. I hate the build mode. I hate it. Strongly dislike. Why is this? Is this really as fast as it burned? Wait, what happened there? Crap. That's what happened. Okay. We had the stage. That's what happened. Okay. We getting an encounter? Please let us be getting an encounter. That's the moon. And we are getting an encounter with Nimbus. Great. Great! Now we can fast forward 10,000 times. Well, let's not do 10,000 times. That's a little crazy. Let's do 1,000 times. So we get out of the moon. Now we're out of mooner space. We're out of the moon space. And let's jump up to here. Am I still focused on the moon for some reason? Oh crap, what am I doing? Did I screw this up? Oh, we only got 13% signal strength to Kerbin for some reason. Oh, I know why. Because we don't have our antenna deployed. The bingo caller you brought? Okay. Family has papers and markers. Alright. Someone will need to get refreshment. Alright. I'll order the cake and... I'll try to do that. I just hope I'm not sick. I don't want to get everybody sick. And I guess I'll bring some Martinellis or whatever, and I'll get an email to everybody, like, earlier this week, like, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, just to give people a couple days to get some chit together. Thanks, Don. Sounds good. There we go. We're going to focus on our ship there. That's what we want to do. And now let's focus on Minmus. Let's get a little bit of a better burn there. We can have a little better plan coming in. Because we're going to land on this puppy, don't we? Whoops. Whoops. Let's say somewhere at 1.1 meter per second adjustment. That's a little light right there. Okay. So, we're going to be ditching this stage at some point anyway. So let's go ahead and thrust limit that down as low as we can. Make that into a 15-second burn instead of a 0.1 second burn. Flip this bad boy around. We'll do that adjustment. And hopefully we have a flawless Minmus landing, sorry. And get these people home safely before I get tired of playing this game. Alright, we gotta go up to 1 minute. Oh shit. Slow that warp down. Alright? Alright. Alright, we're go for burn here. We are go for burn. Wrong button. Because I didn't stage again, right? Coming in pretty good there, I think. What are we coming in at? 52,000 above? Perfect. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Road. We'll warp 9 days ahead. Closer to Minmus. There was probably a lot more straightforward way to do this mission, but I don't know. We're getting it done. So we got to transmit from the surface of Minmus, and we got to plant a flag on Minmus. Okay. Warp wrong right there. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Okay. And now we're in space around Minmus. The tourists love that. Coming in hot. Where's Minmus at? There's Kerbal. Can't even find it. Let's get a little closer. Here it comes. Maybe. Whoa, where's it at? Where's it? Oh, there it is. Shit. Okay. So let's go ahead and add a maneuver to circularize. That's probably pretty good. Just try to take a temperature reading just in case that counts from here. We'll be doing stuff from the surface anyway, so we really don't need to do this. We're just doing it anyway. I don't think that did anything. Cool. Alright, let's aim a retrograde. It'd be difficult to land this with Valentina not being able to control this thing very well. We got a 20-minute burn. Maybe I should crank the engines back up. There we go. That's a 12-second burn. That's better. That's more like it. What's that? Jeb on the slopes down there. This has been where we landed. Where we got our flag. Nice. Alright, max throttle in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. I think we're in good shape. We are in orbit. And these little green dudes love this shit, let me tell you. Fly by Minmus, fly by Minmus, fly by Minmus, orbit around Minmus. They're all happy. Except for the couple fuckers that want us to land. They still want us to land. Alright. Greeting, fair, countess, something, grand, something. Cool. Saying hi to Isabella, I think, from like 20 minutes ago. Something like that, right, Marilla? Is that right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get onto the light side of the planet. The moon, I should say. The Minmus. Maybe we could actually land somewhere new that we haven't landed before. Maybe. So there's always a chance. We've landed down here on the Great Flats. Have we landed in this? We're over here. We should try it. Just go here, add maneuver, retrograde. Let's just do it. Whoa, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's cancel that maneuver. Let's add maneuver here. Retrograde. Did the same damn thing I just did. Let's do the maneuver over here. How about this? That's what we want, right there. And we're going for a landing on this nice flat stuff. And I'm going to save. And we are going to warp. So right about there. And we just passed our burn slightly, but that's okay. We're going to fix it right now. Will we go for landing? I think we'll go for landing, right? Definitely suborbital now. Let's see what that does to us. And as we go closer, and closer, and closer. Surface velocity. That's about right where we want to be. Falling straight down. We know we're falling straight down because retrograde is at the exact tippy top of the nav ball. And I just did the little correction burn to move that, to make that adjustment. what we're going to do is we have a shit ton of fuel in this stage. We don't need that because we can't land on that. So I'm going to do one more burn, and then we're going to abandon that stage when we get closer. Let's make this above the ground so we don't hit. There we are. Now we're pointing straight up and down. So we're going to go. Let's just speed up, huh? There we are. We're at 8,000 meters. So we're just going to crank out one more burn here, and then we're going to abandon this stage. Go. And then I think I need another decoupling. Okay. Shit. Activate engine. Okay. And then gear out. Okay. That was a little sketchy, the way those stages were set up. I only got myself to blame on that. And I got so much more control, though. Okay. Man, I wish I could... Valentina had the skills to hold prograde and retrograde, because this is going to be really difficult, because she can't do that. I gotta do this all manually. But I got the skills. Where's the sun at? Straight above us, probably? Yeah. I'm seeing shadows down there, though. Well, let's go a little bit quicker, huh? We'll see some crashing pretty soon. Save as much fuel for the trip home as we can. So I'm not going crazy with the burn until right about a little bit longer before I burn. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. That slowed me down quite a bit. Okay, this is going to get a little bit crazy here. This is going to be good right here. Here we go now. Touchdown. Let's frickin' go. Alright, a couple more of these guys are happy. Land on Minmus. Land on Minmus. 3 more tourists got what they wanted. Alright. Now I believe we can do... Hey, maybe we'll do a crew report from here. Crew report from Minmus's Greater Flats. Okay. We're gonna keep that experiment. We're gonna take a temperature reading from Minmus's Greater Flats. Keep experiment. Now that I know I'm on a whole separate biome, I probably should have Brought more science experiments. I didn't realize I was going to be in a whole new biome. But that's okay. Transmit or recover science from space around the Mun. I think I did that. Transmit or recover science from data of the service of inmates. So... I can recover this, so I don't have to transmit anything. Okay. I gotta plant a flag on Minmus, though. So let's send Valentina out to do that. EVA report. Keep that. We're gonna take that data out of there. We're gonna head down the ladder as far as we can. You know what? Let go. F to grab there. Go down this ladder. And, we'll put RCS... space to let go. RCS on. That hit kind of hard. I didn't love that. Okay. Alright, let's not go too far. Let's go ahead and take a surface sample. 150 science if we recover that. Plant the flag. And this is going to be Val at the Great Flats. Okay, we happy with that? We're happy with that. We're not going to climb the flag because we're not a total degenerate. I'm going to go RCS. And then what's up and down for this again? I got to look at my notes. EVA, up and down is shift and control. Okay. Too high. Control to go down. F to grab. Nope. Shift. Come on, you fucker. F to grab. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Board it. Let's go. Valentina. Contract complete. Planting a flag on Minmus. Let's go! SAS on. We got tons of fuel. We could probably go land somewhere else. But no, we're good. We need to just get all these people home. Just to get all these people home. We're going to do that right now. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Hitting any mountains? Oh, it's perfectly flat over here. You know, I'm going to kill the engine for just a second. I'm going to send Val EVA, just to get an EVA report from here. 32 extra science, just like that. Little bit sketchy to do that, right? A little bit? Yeah. We're fine. Okay, there we are. SAS back on. We got ourselves Appalachia up there. Add a maneuver. Get us in the orbit. Perfect. Perfect. I like it a lot. That's in... Can't warp. Okay. That sucks. Am I really gonna have to wait 14 minutes to do this? I guess let's me warp from this view. Can't warp faster than 10 times. Below that too. Okay. Let's go to 10 times then at least. Why is it showing me my... Warp a little faster now? all good, man. Back to here. Oh, we're way up there. Let's put our landing gear. Alright. Point prograde. Do just a little bit of a burn. Are you feeling the burn? Haha, burn. We are in orbit. Now we can plan our trip home to get everybody home safe. How do we get home? Well, okay, so we're going this way. So that's our speed. Okay, that's where we're going. We want to go here. So how do we do this? I forgot where I gotta burn. I'm trying to do math. We want this to come down right here, right? So we want to go retrograde. Oh my god. I always screw this up. Let's just pick a place to burn and we'll see, right? That's wrong. So I picked the wrong. I always pick the wrong side too. Nope, 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 nope. We'll be over here. Man of maneuver. Where's that go? Come on, bro. That's what we want to do right about there. That gets us right back to the atmosphere right there. Just about. And I just made one like stupid little adjustment. I don't understand how that happened. Right there. Yeah, let's not crash. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. So where is that line up now? Yeah, that's burning where we're going, and burning basically retrograde to slow us down. That makes sense. That makes sense. What am I thinking? Come on, man. So in 12 minutes, we gotta do a 10-second burn. We can do that. Let's speed it up. And get these Kerbals home from their tourist mission. These tourist missions are kind of a pain in the butt. You gotta bring so many of them, and you gotta, like, all of them have different things. These guys, like 3 of the people wanted to land on Minmus, so it's like, what a... I mean, at least they didn't want to land on both, so... Nobody wanted to land on the moon, so that was good. Because then it's a little bit more planning. Oh, we missed our node, so let's point and burn. Control this a little better. That's going to be good enough. Let's see where we're ending up. Are we going there? We're ending up right almost hitting the atmosphere. Perfect. Let's do our 1,000 times speed. Get out of the Minmus. Now we're above Kerbin. Go back to our 1,000 times. Shit, let's go 10,000. Alright. The tourists are a little needy, aren't they? And this is a long mission, too. This mission has gone 29 days so far. I probably should have went back to Kerbal Space Center. Kyle's probably yelling watching us back to check to see if there were any other contracts to do at Minmus that I could have picked up. Probably should have looked. I didn't. Probably should have. But I didn't. Okay, so this is us coming in. Let's just warp here. A little dangerous to do this. In case I click on the wrong line and warp past, and it will be good. I just wanted to speed that up a little bit. Alright, we got 1,500 fuel left. We could come to a complete stop right here if we wanted to, but we don't want to do that. We want to aim retrograde, mostly. That antenna away, how about that? I'm going to watch our periapsis and keep that right around, I think, 30k. If we can. Of course, we need to get it down to about 30k. Here's where we want to burn. 32k, 33. Just slowing down so our heat shield doesn't have to do as much work. Less chance of losing our peeps. Burning a little too soon because we're going to come to a stop and it's just going to slow us down that much more. So now let's coast in and we'll do more burn when we get closer. We're on a pretty good approach right now. And I'm sure we'll land on the dark side again like we always do because I don't plan this. We'll be looking in the dark again. Just hope we don't have any issues with the landing or the heat shield. Now we're coming in kind of hot. 1,800 meters a second. Slow it down a tad. I don't know what you're saying, Marmello. You're talking to some lady, something. I don't know who you're talking to, though. Doesn't sound like you're talking to me, so... I'm trying to land a thing here, so... Can't really be reading that right now. Your timing absolutely is shit, okay? Your timing sucks. So... Not even gonna say I'm sorry. Your timing sucks. We got about 250 left in our tank for fuel. Let's slow it down a tad. We're really cutting down our speed big time. Just go ahead and cut right there. I'm going to aim prograde. I'm going to separate. There's a little bit of gas left in there. I don't want to overdo it. Let's just separate. Okay. Now I'm going to flip around retrograde. Why did that not separate? Decouple. Should I just do it? I think I did it. Decouple? Okay. That was weird. It didn't want to do it by itself. Okay. I think we're okay. I hope I didn't screw anything up there. Now we're going to aim retrograde, and the heat shield should do the work. Now, heat shield's there, right? Yeah, heat shield. You live among them, Vern. Wait, what? Oh, the tourists. Okay. What is Marmello saying? Ding, attention, lady, something, something, lifestyle, pro here, something essential with kiwis. Okay. No idea. No idea, Marmello. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Alright, let's cruise on in. Speed it up. We're gonna be done with this. Try to aim retrograde again. Got plenty of battery charge. Hitting atmosphere any second, right? Meow. There we go. And that should help us hold retrograde as the atmosphere does its work. We should start seeing some heat soon. Oh yeah. Starting to warm up. Excuse me. Gotta get done with this damn cold. I hope all these tourists make it. There's the moon in the background. Look at that. Nice. The mun. Well, not exactly pointed. Not sure. Right, there we go. It's getting hot. Shit. Went away though. That's good. Oh no, it's getting hot again. Come on. Don't blow up. Oh shit, we're drifting. Wow. Valentina can't hold retrograde. SAS isn't even... I'm like having to manually fly this thing. Keep it from burning. Like it tilts out of retrograde just a little bit and it starts heating up. And I gotta get it right back in. Keep it from blowing up, man. Oh crap, why is it doing this? Oh man. I'm gonna turn SAS off. I'm just gonna leave it. We're slowing down. I don't think this is gonna blow up. Kind of coming in at an angle. Turn SAS off. Just let the atmosphere do its thing. Nah, I don't like that either. Do the Kerbals ever puke? I don't think so. Jeez. Can I do a crew report from here? Upper atmosphere? No. That doesn't really do anything. Oh, we made it through that. Christ. Crikey. Turn that damn SAS off. That was about useless. Valentina, you suck as a pilot. Oh my god, we're not taking her anywhere anymore. We're not taking her anywhere. Alright, I got 4 parachutes to launch. And then we decide whether we jettison the heat shield or not. I think we just leave it there for extra protection. Even though it's extra weight, that makes us come down faster. This is above the ground. We're coming in, I think we're coming in over the ocean, or right next to it. Crew report? Flying over Kerbin's grasslands. We've done that before. Coming in hot. And going to get Trump. Let's launch the parachutes. We'll open up as we get close. Report, can we get it? Can we get it? Let's go over to grasslands. It's okay. Come on, open them parachutes. good. Something crashing over there. Did not all of it break? Looks like there's still pieces there. Huh. Could I go recover those? Not that I'd want to, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Trump. That's right, Vern. She's got a cat named Trump. It's awesome. Let's turn on the lights. We didn't have the lights on this whole time. I should put more lights on the crafts. Like, you can add more lights. I just never do. We're coming in at a pretty damn angle, too. I'm gonna leave the heat shield on. This blows up, I'm gonna cry. Shouldn't. We tested this. Don't fail me. Don't fail me now. 32-day-long tourism mission. This thing's gotta smell like shit in there, doesn't it? Oh, there it landed. Glitched under the map a little bit. Can we get a report from the grassland? Nope. Let's get the hell out of here. Recover vessel. Well, we got a little bit of science, and the most important thing is we were almost out of money. We should have some money now. We should have at least $500,000 to $750,000, right? Oh, we got 1.25 million. Never mind. Oh, because we also planted the flag and did some other science. We got some other contracts. And we earned 288 additional science. And Valentina is now a level 2 pilot. Oh, all these guys are now level 2 tourists? Oh. I didn't know they got XP. Even though she's the one that planted the flag, they all got the same amount? I don't know how that works. Let's go to daytime. Excuse me. Jesus. Year 3, day 320 of our program. Check out our mission control. Well, nothing really that we want to do. We could test this decoupler landed at Kerbal. That's super easy. We'll do that right now. Move my moon relay. I don't really want to move my relay. Build an orbital station around Minmus. Well, something we could do. Doesn't really pay that much. Return a sample from that comet. I don't know if I really want to do that. Attach a new part to a satellite. No. Repair a satellite around Gilly. A lot of money. This would be over $1 million. But no. Look at this tourism mission. Holy crap. This one would be a couple $1 million. Or over $1 million. So basically we'd have to fly to Eve and to Gilly. And the moon. And land on the moon. So fly by Eve, orbit Gilly, orbit Eve and orbit Gilly, orbit the moon, and land on the moon. All in one mission. How about no? How about no? How about no? Yeah, how about no? Okay. Let's check my tracking station real quick. Look at all this crap now. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay. There's all our connections between Duna and Kerbin, and we got our ships out there. Now we can see the separation of the ships a little bit. There's Duna. That one's going to Jewel, and that one's going to Elu. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But they've still got a long way to go. Long way to go. So, what we should do while we're here is there's a lot of debris. Min tourism debris landed at Kerbin. Let's recover. That gets us a little bit of money. Landed at Kerbin. So some of our spaceships survived the part that we detached. Some of it survived somehow. Probably via glitch. It shouldn't have survived. It should have burnt up in the atmosphere. Orbiting the moon, tourism debris. Let's terminate that. Tourism debris on suborbital trajectory. Where's it going now? So this should burn up in the atmosphere, and this should burn up in the atmosphere. But I say let's just blow it up, just to save time. Clear this place up a little bit. And mostly save a little stress on the processor from having to process all this crap. So we'll delete those two. Elu 1 debris on escape trajectories. Let's get rid of these. I don't even know. This is part of our Elu ship, so we'll terminate that. And terminate that. Jewel debris. Terminate that. There should be some Duna landing debris. Terminate that. And terminate that. Okay, cool. We got rid of all the debris. I feel better about life now. It's a little bit cheating. A little bit, but it's my game. I do what I want, right? So there's our home planet. Oh, that's the Mun. Why were we focused on that? Are we focused on Mun? We are, okay. Alright, well, this is our home planet. Trying to figure out where all my relay sets are. So there's one here, one there, and one there. It's still working pretty good. There's Minmus. Take a focus on that. That's a nice little triangle that we got going on there of relays. I like it. I like it. Got a bunch of stuff bouncing back to Eve. Focus on that. So they want us to fix like a satellite in orbit over there, I think. But we should have a lander on Eve, but we kind of got screwed there, right? Didn't we have something on Gilly? Hold on, let me think about this. Landed at Gilly. We should have something on Gilly, right? Okay, it's over here. Alright. I was wondering why there wasn't a line drawn to it, but it looks like it's on the back side of that and doesn't have a line of sight to the relay. So, if we fast forward time to where Gilly rotates, now it should have a line. It does, see that? It's got a weak connection to the relay. I like it. I like it. Okay. So if we ever get a mission to do science from Gilly, boom, 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 transmit it home, easy. We should have had one on Eve, too. We did have it. It just screwed us. And that's all there is about that. Okay. Alright, let's just take a look at our lineup here one more time. Let's focus on Kerbin. If we line that up at 90 degrees and look at the planets again, is anything ready to go to? Let's take a look. Like if we were to send a mission like right meow. What is this down here? Druz? Let's look at Druz. Druz would need to be up here. So Druz is a no-go. Druz is a no-go. Duna's probably about ready to go to again, huh? Duna is pretty much 45 degree, almost. Not really. It's getting to be about... We don't need to go there. Let's take a look at Moho. Do the maths. Moho needs to be up here. It's actually down here, so it's wrong. Eve. Do the math. Eve needs to be down here. It's pretty much almost there. So it looks like we're almost set up for a mission to Eve. Because if we fast forward like another few days, Eve's going around the sun faster than we are, so it'll get closer to this angle. Right now, we need to be 54. This is probably 70-ish. So as the days go on, it'll get closer to that 54 degree. So we might need to go back to Eve. Or send something to Eve at the next, before these other probes get to their destinations. If we want to be as efficient as possible and not, like, wait years and years between missions. If that's important to us. Is that important to us? I don't know. I want to know what all these white lines are. That's Ulrich 1. The hell are all these other white lines? I don't know. I don't get it. I think that just might be our... I think these other white lines might be our ships. Going to the 3 different places. One to Duna, one to... I don't know, maybe? Could be. There's another huge object. Should we track it? Huge. I think we should track this huge object and see what it is. Asteroid UFH 016. And it's gonna come to Kerbin in 4 years. And it's gonna get within 14 million meters. So we could actually plan a mission around this, actually. Interesting. Maybe by then we'll have enough science to get, like, the actuator to, like, connect to an asteroid and try to capture this asteroid. Hold on. That's wrong. It's actually coming to Kerbin in 207 days. It'll encounter us in one, sorry. Math is hard. In 197. It'll leave in 217. 207 days from now. So what do you think about that, guys? Maybe that'll be a future mission. We'll build a ship to go up in the orbit. This is going to be coming in at 14 million miles away. Can I do a focus view of Kerbin? So that's where it's going to be coming in, right there. I could send a ship out there with tons of fuel to try to clamp onto the asteroid and stop it. And capture it as another moon that maybe we can mine someday. Or just to have for fun, to keep it. Make it our own. Now, it'd be easy to do with a smaller asteroid, but I just picked one that said huge. So I don't know how much fuel or how fast it'll be going or what we actually need to do to stop it. We might need to set up multiple ships to stop it. The problem is it's going to be flying by in a matter of day. You know, 207 days is when it'll be here, but it goes by just a few days it takes to... So if we don't send up enough fuel, by the time we build another ship and send it up, it's gone. So we'd have to... I don't know. We'd have to just plan it. Or if we could unlock the tech. If we could unlock the technology. I don't think we can. We don't have enough science yet. If we had the science, though, we could unlock the technology to mine it. What does it take to mine it? Large holding tanks. This is all the mining stuff. I need to unlock this and this. These are drills and converters. So what I could do is I would go up there, and I need to get this too, the actuator. Advanced grabbing unit, it's called. AKA the Claw, is what they call it. So what it is really is you would build a ship, just something with like a small fuel tank, but a giant engine, but with a drill in that converter. So you'd be constantly drilling the asteroid, mining it for fuel, and as you fill your tank, then you burn to slow it down, so you like use it to make it to stop itself. That would be the real plan. We can't do that. We don't have way too much to unlock still. Way too much to unlock. But we're back up to 1.26 million, so I'm feeling good about that. And there's really no new missions that we give a darn about. A lot left to do, though. Plant a flag on Eve. That's like the toughest thing to do in the game, pretty much, so we're not doing that anytime soon. Flag on the moon, science from the surface of the moon. I mean, we could do these. It gives us 123k, another 50k. I'm going to do this real quick. The TD-06 decoupler landed at Kerbal. Okay. Let's just do that super fast, so we don't forget to do it next time. Boom. And boom. TD-06. Oh, man. And we'll go to launch it. Who's flying this puppy? Jebediah? Alright, Jeb, you can be our test pilot. Ready for the test, Jeb? Ready for the test, Jeb? Let's do it. Ah, there you go. Mission complete. What is all this contracts done? Oh, this is all the tourism stuff. And that decoupler thing. Cool. Why is it not letting me recover this? Why is it not letting me recover this? Did it just glitch? There it goes. Recover vessel. Alright, that's going to end it for tonight, though. I don't know. I'm feeling tired. Still not 100% recovered from this cold. Hopefully it's on its way out. We really need to plan this out next time, though. Did it add anything new here? I don't think it added anything new. Actually, it added another tourism. Two tourists to their destination. So these guys just want to go to Gilly, orbit, and then come home. That's a long trip, though. It's not that much money. Those tourism missions suck. Alright, we need to plan this out. What's gonna happen first with these missions? Man. Chair's uncomfortable. I really just need to get a new chair at some point, don't I? Quit bitching about it. Oh well. Missions. Eve... No. Where are these missions at? Oh, here they are. Elu 1 is getting to Elu in about 2 years. Jewel is getting there in about 2 years. Duna getting there in 169 days. No. 168 days. So we really got to keep an eye on that. We really got to keep an eye on that. The other two we don't need to keep an eye on as closely because it's 2 years. This one's 168 days. We can't miss that. Now we gotta decide what else to do. I think something we need to do is I need to look at this here real quick. There's a lot more science that we're not doing at places. So if we go here, technology. No, archives, sorry. We can look at material study. This is the Science Junior Unit, I believe. It gives you a lot of science. We've only used it one time in Space High over the Moon, and then a couple places around. So we've never really sent it into orbit, and we never tested it anywhere. So we should, on our next moon mission maybe, send a Science Junior Unit. It'll give us so much more science, and we need science to unlock stuff. And same for Minmus, and even The same for out and about around Kerbin and stuff. We need the Science Junior. Surface samples, we're doing good on those. Mystery goo. I mean, it looks like we got a lot of mystery goo from the moon, but did we ever? We don't have any from the surface of the moon, though, right? Space near the moon. We do have it from Minmus, though. We brought mystery goo to Minmus? Don't remember that. I don't think we brought any to the moon. So the next moon lander, we need to have all the science. Like, all the science, right? And the seismic scanner, too. Because we have no seismic scanning from, you know, anywhere. Now, seismic scans only work when landed. You gotta be landed. Recovery of a vessel. Cool. So that's something we gotta work on, is more science. So when we look at that, for missions to planting a flag and doing science from the moon, I think that's what we do. Is maybe we do another Mun mission. Maybe we try to land like at the North Pole of the moon or the South Pole. Doesn't matter. Just because we know that would be a totally different biome and science the shit out of it, you know? Maybe that's what we do. Right? We good with that? Well, we'll think about it. Will I remember that next time I play? Ha! Who the hell knows? But let's go ahead and save the game. And have a good night. Thanks again for watching. And have a great week. Bye!